Okay, so yeah, it should be live now, hopefully. So, yeah, we're back with Cuphead. I have actually played this game before on stream, but it was a while ago. Um, Wonder if there's any interesting cinematics here upon loading. Or is it just the classic? It appears to just be the classic. A unique song and also a center character this time. It's me in the background. Is the stream working? Okay, the stream is working. It's like, wait, why is it a black screen? It shouldn't happen like that. I don't want to skip the song or talk over it too much. I think this is just from the Game Awards thing. So, yeah, there will be time to listen to the intro song at a later point, probably in my Spotify playlist. Um, but yeah, my infinitely long one that's like 400 something songs. The legendary chalice has an urgent message for you. Find me on the coast, Cubs. So yeah, I made it to like here on my replay through. Oh, that's pretty convenient. Let's look at the total death counter before we start this, including like replay throughs and everything. Um, so through all your battles and all my rounds, you have failed a parachute 828 times. That's like replay throughs and stuff. Like I would occasionally go back and refight bosses, but I'm very rusty, so I'm probably gonna die quite a bit. Okay, so Chalice calls for you. She needs your help. Far off isle, mysterious discovery. The boat waits us. Let us depart. Yes. Creepy son. What could legendary Chalice be looking for all the way out here? Gosh, Cuphead, I don't know. I hope she's okay. We sure are far from home. And jelly beans, you boys made it. I have the most amazing news. And it all has to do with this here cookie. Take a bite and see for yourself. It worked. It really worked. I'm alive again. But now I'm a ghost. What went on here? Everything's gone topsy-turvy. Follow me, boys. I can explain everything. For ages, I've been trying to find a way to escape the astral plane, but nothing worked. As one does. Until now. Boys, let me introduce you to Chef Saltbaker, the greatest chef in all the lands. Welcome, friends. Welcome to my bakery. Miss Chalice, I see my cookie has worked wonders on you. And stars. I'm a ghost again. My finicky thing, that cookie. The taste is sweet, but the effect is brief. Fret not, though. My little cups. I've come up with an amazing new recipe. One bite of this Wonder Tart, and you'll have complete control over the astral plane. This Wonder Tart could bring Chalice back to life for good. No swapping places or nothing. Indeed, just one problem. The recipe requires exceptional ingredients held by the most fearsome of foes. Well, if the Wonder Tart is what it takes to bring Chalice back to life, then, by golly, we'll find the ingredients. It didn't show the recipe in his hands. Looking back to the video. Stay on your guards, intrepid cubs. Fetching those ingredients will be a test of wit and will. Remember, like any good bake, heart and soul is the secret ingredient. Worry not, I'll keep perfecting this recipe while you're out and about. I just know you'll put yourself fully into bringing the Wonder Tart to life. The fabled ingredients await friends. Now where did I put the salt? One more thing, chaps. Remember to equip that nifty cookie charm in the menu if you want to battle as Miss Chalice. So it's a charm. Gain access to her double jump, dash parry, and invincible roll. It is an invincible dash roll, so or it's dash parry, not invincible roll. I'll try Chalice out. X3, Chef Schultz Baker awarded Best Baker in all the lands. Boy, what them cups took. Or, you're them cups that take up the devil, ain't ya? This aisle's tough, but if you sent that impact, you got suitcases to spare. Here, pals, take a little moolah for doing the world a favor. 3 gold coins. And it looked like there was some more charm slots. Recipe for Miss Chalice. Oh man, the IGN guides might not have been used for that. See, that was a platform. Dodge roll. See. That one was a bit tricky. I think you just exit the map here. Got a coin out of it. There's probably going to be more hidden coins to find if I had to guess. As well. So this was the bakery where you start. That's how you get back, okay. Looks like down there might be the first boss. Or here, the King's Leap. Oh, there was an exit? Are you a boss, or? Hail, ye cups, I bid thee welcome to my floating palace. I am the one true king, the king of games. From afar I have seen your battle with zeal and aplomb. Lo, I grant thee a place in my royal tourney. In these bouts, your weapons and charms shan't be of use. You have to find different means to best my champions. From victories, riches, now into the fray, with haste. Oh, so these are minigames. So you just need to parry their heads. With Chalice, it should be easy with the parry dash. Yeah. Okay. So I wasn't really sure what I needed to do there. I have B jump. I thought I was using A the entire time. This is a good refresher into Cuphead, though. Need to pay more attention.
Good day for us. Well battled. And begin.
Her like single jump is so high. Have to cancel it with the dash just to be able to hit their heads. This is just like the dragon boss fight part. Gotta keep track of like 2 things at once. You have to keep track of which enemy is jumping off as well as the ground. So the roll is invincible, not the dash. That's something to get used to as well. I dashed the wrong way. I should probably use the D-pad.
A great slam and then some.
Oh, you can just dash into them?
And
Okay.
in.
That makes things a lot easier. Rolled the wrong way. It wouldn't have mattered in that case. Oh, it's all just the headless ones.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Uh, yeah, this is weird because it's just like the headless ones that
Good
keep
day
jumping
or
down.
well
Once
battle.
you've
And
defeated
your
like 5
outcome.
of the ones with the heads, it just turns into the headless. But I can tell their movement pattern now. So it depends on whatever direction you are from them. Okay, that was one that didn't have a head. Okay, there we go. Once they figured out what direction they would jump down, or like what direction they would run after they jumped down, it was pretty easy. Because I thought it was just left, right every time. With this valiant victory, I bestow riches onto thee. And now away with thee. Okay, so this is where the shop is. I'm guessing the prices for the other things might be a bit expensive if... Oh, there's just a lot of them. Broken relic, unknown, a simple bauble of unknown origin. The thing that seems useless is always useful. Straight shot with good damage breaks into weaker aimed projectiles. Gain 1 HP on your first, third, and sixth parry. Full screen piercing 3-way shot. Hold the lock button to narrow spread. Rapid fire shot with arc pathway and average damage. Okay, so I'm guessing this is a boss, and then that cave that was down here is a boss, and that might open up that area down there, because I can see 2 things. I'm guessing this takes you back to, well, yes, I did buy the broken relic. Okay, that's the tutorial. That was the guy that I spoke to that gave me money. Audience at last. The climbing contest medal ceremony is about to begin. As a winner, I never gave up. Left him looking foolish. It ain't right. Trained too hard only to come in third. Second place just ain't right. Down 1 place from last year. That was easy. Ghost behind a tree. I kind of want to take on this one. no way out. I was gonna do the cave first, but I'm already in the area over here, so I might as well try it. Gonna be a bit of a loading screen on the Switch, I'm guessing. I just got off of playing Borderlands 3 on the PS5, so that game had like no loading screens. Okay, so the goose geese do hurt. Okay, there's stuff down there. Okay, you can just dash into that. Not bad damage for first attempt. Up. There's like rocks being thrown at me occasionally. I'm not sure where they come from though. Oh, I think it's the hammer. Whenever it breaks. Man, this is a lot to keep track of already.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
I'm just focused on dodging. I'm not even trying to parry or anything. Okay, phase 2. Just use the invincible roll. Roll into that. I was about halfway through phase 2 there. Starting to get used to phase 1. I could probably get more parries out of phase 1. I always fall for that. I always just try to crouch and think that I can just fall down. Okay, so you can walk down there as long as you're fast enough to jump out of the way of the gnome. So yeah, there's some gnomes at the bottom, and then there's these things as well. You can shoot the gnomes, though. That makes things a lot easier if you just shoot them. Okay, it actually went down. I thought I was in a safe spot. So yeah, I can get about halfway there. Oh, no music? There. I turned it up. There it goes. Up. I got caught off the platform there.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay, stand off of the ones that rise. You can just shoot the gnomes down there. Okay, so I was gonna throw it like mid. Yeah, there. That one should always bounce above me, and then goes low. It'll bounce above me. Should definitely bounce above me, but I'm hit with the gnome. Yeah, I keep thinking that I'm gonna hit the gnomes that are bouncing.
A great clam and then some. Now go.
Oh, geese. The geese. Okay, I made it through. Barely hit me. I could probably work on parrying more, but I'm not used to parrying with Chalice. Just because it's on a dash now. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I thought you could stand like directly underneath them and then you wouldn't get hit by them throwing it down, but it looks like you can on the one on the right, not the one on the left. Off to a strong start. One thing about Cuphead, though, is that you can't let the start affect you. Oh, I keep trying to double jump to parry. There we go. Oh, it was Goose.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
That hit my foot because it was falling. But it's Geese, and right into a projectile, right into Geese. I just need to, yeah, I need to shoot the gnomes when they're down there. Because that's one thing, that's like the main thing that I'm watching is down there. So that way I don't get shot by the gnomes. It's distracting me from the real issue of the purple gas. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Yeah, this phase still not gone. Ran into two. I figured the phase would have been over since I fired that projectile by accident. Oh, dash right into it. So let me try with Cuphead, since I'll probably be more used to that movement rather than Chalice. It's just Chalice is weird with the dash not being invincible. You have to like roll. I didn't even try rolling in the air, but I don't think that works. It's here. The additional HP is nice, but it's just going to be a lot nicer having projectiles that I'm used to, I think. Rather than just the... Or I guess I was using Pea Shooter. Oh yeah, because I was fighting the clown last time. I have it on L to do that. Okay, so shoot straight into a variable gas. Twice. And then got gassed. Okay. I did half of the phase's damage in that short amount of time, though. So I have it on L is my switch weapons. I did not practice Cuphead at all in preparation for the DLC. Having this should make this phase a lot easier. Or they spawn underneath me inside of the crowd, and then I can't see them go underneath the snow.
Now go.
This phase is kind of annoying with the gas, just because sometimes you'll think that you're jumping over it, and then the platform falls and it hits you with the back of the hitbox. But I think if I can make it through this phase damageless, then I'll be fine. That's why I'm trying to use this weapon. Oh, I jumped down and it fell down and I wasn't ready for it to fall down. I was going to jump back on, but as soon as I fell down. Geese. Oh. I can jump to aim downward at it. I need to get used to... Like, you get to jump down onto the spikes and not get hit. I keep thinking that you're going to get hit as soon as you jump down. Like, you'll instantly just run into the gnome spikes down there, but... I mean, you will if there's a gnome there, but I keep doing stuff like that, too, where I'm jumping directly into the back of the projectile rather than jumping completely over it. Okay, decent pattern. As long as I don't have to deal with peas. I don't know how to deal with them. Okay, phase transition. Hopefully it does not... Okay, I saw it that time. Okay. It spawned inside the wall, I think. Or maybe I ran into the wall. Just want to get through this phase. I just tried to damage boost my way through the phase. Okay, so that barely did any damage, and I was right there with the scatter shot, so... That phase has a lot of HP. Or with the spread shot. Could have done better there. With geese. I tried to walk through the platforms, but they weren't at the same level. Okay, get off of there. See, I need to get used to that, where I just fall straight down without jumping to shoot downward. Because it also, with the scatter, or with the spread shot, it doesn't travel as far, so it just doesn't even do anything most of the time. The platform moved up. In between phrase transitions, too, it's kind of unlucky. Yes. Okay, I actually managed to swap platforms as it was changing. Let's shoot. Okay. I'm trying to shoot the gnome down there. Switch over to pea shooter to hit the... Okay, all the platforms are gone. That's the first time that's happened. Oh, does this gnome go in and break the platforms? I guess that's what's happening. There's a gnome with the hammer goes in and breaks it if you don't take it out. Okay, watch the brown gnomes. Those are the important ones. Yeah, see, they can spawn in the crowd. I thought maybe you could get invincibility with that, but you don't. There's one that can spawn in the right crowd, and then you're just stuck. I was watching the gnome, I wasn't even watching the gas. Also, I guess the eyes aren't indicators of what type of gas it is, like if it's a pink gas or not. What? I thought it would shoot upward because it started aiming at me when or before I switched platforms, so I thought it would
Now go!
stick to that one that it was aiming at. Okay. Just don't jump then. I thought I could hit what I was aiming at rather than that. Yeah, it's gonna be a phase transition before that. Yeah, the spikes disappeared from the phase transition that time, but last time they did. Or that one time they did. Uh, yeah, I keep watching the right side just in case one pops up out of the ground. Because there's one that can spawn
This
behind
match
the
will
crowd.
get red
You
hot.
can't see it.
Here goes!
Okay, the platform is entirely gone. Knew I would get hit sometime there. Okay, this is a really good phase one. Almost messed it entirely up. Okay, no spikes. Oh, there it is. It spawned right as soon as the crowd popped in. So I was able to see it. It depends on where this puppet on the right is. Ah, no, it spawned in the crowd. So yeah, it'll be low. Maybe the one that spawns in the crowd on the right hit me
Good
last
day
time.
for a well-balanced
Like, I think that's the best
Now
spot to
go!
stand. It's just you have to deal with whether or not there's gonna be an enemy spawning underneath you occasionally. So it's good to not just stand there, but to move around a bit. I had to get off of the ground there, so I ran into the purple. Thought I had to parry that. Oh no, not geese. Barely dodged, but then there was a hammer thing, so I had to shoot it because it was on my platform. Okay, then stand off the side. Okay, just the distance of... No, it hit my toe. I thought I had spaced well enough to not get hit by
A
it.
great slam and then some. You're up!
Yeah, I just wasn't paying attention to the gas. There's like a lot going on in this first phase. At least it's not like the clouds moving on the dragon fight. I think it's still somewhat stable. Oh. The hammer guy was gonna hit the platform. But yeah, I'm assuming the hammer guy is what takes out the platforms. Yep. I just was not paying attention at all to that.
This match will get red hot. You're up!
this is really nice. Never mind, it's not nice at all. Just yoinks the platform away from me. No, not the geese. No, there's nothing I can do in that situation, I don't think. Because you have to crouch, but I was on platforms that were rising, so I had to switch platforms. You just have to be on the platform that doesn't switch.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Maybe I stand on this platform at first, and then maybe whatever causes the platforms to disappear will... Okay, yeah, that's just a retry. I can get hit 2 times phase 1, but I can't get hit 2 times on the first gas attack phase 1. No, not the geese. I jumped... It switched the platform. Like, as soon as I jumped off of it, it actually went down.
You're up.
I'm just not prepping the geese attack at all. I'm just not trying to counter it. The main counter, or the main thing I need to learn how to counter is the platforms falling and then disappearing and leaving me with no options because I think that there's a platform on my right when it's clearly invisible. That's it's no longer there. Oh, yep. I'm not just going to be resetting every time that I get hit, like, instantly, but if I get hit like that, then I will. I almost swapped platforms because I thought that it was going to be the one that I was on, like it normally is. If I get hit in a way that I think I could have dodged it and it wasn't just me not paying attention, then I reset. But if it was just me not paying attention like that, then I don't mind staying in. Okay, I just have to use the pea shooter here. It's just not worth it to use the... Or I was going to exit the map and switch my guns. The spread shot just doesn't do enough damage for me to even, like, risk it. It's just going to be a long second phase anyway. I haven't even made it through the second phase. I made it, like, halfway. I need the chaser, so that way I can just get rid of the bottom gnomes without having to jump. Because I keep jumping, and then I'm still holding down sometimes, and I just fall through the platform as it's rising. And then I'm just screwed. Okay, load me back in. I didn't want to use the chaser because I felt like the chaser is like the easy way to do it, but I can just get rid of having to track one thing with this. I can just focus on dodging. The purple isn't completely failed to dodge him. I also keep thinking the green bullets are not mine now because they're new. Landed on the platform as it was rising. Okay, so anytime there's a gnome, you just switch to chaser and then aim at it. And then whenever it's not a gnome, you just pea shooter. I want to do pea shooter over spread shot simply because of the range that pea shooter has. Okay, this one I'm just doing chaser because I just need to focus on dodging.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Okay, so don't do chaser. Do it whenever you see a gnome on screen, or you just need to take a minute to think and don't want to play optimally. Okay, there's a gnome down there. Cuphead. Phase 1 damageless. It's not bad. At least I won't be one-shot by phase 2 again. I think. Oh. Did get hit once by phase 2. Oh yeah, now I can just focus on dodging, because as long as I don't dodge directly into the gnome. Okay, I actually need to hit the dodge button to dodge rather than just think the word dodge. Made it halfway again.
This
That's...
match will get
I'm
red
tying
hot.
my record at least.
You're up.
I keep jumping into the purples.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
I'm usually pretty good at dodging the gas attack. This boss fight is a lot. I don't know if that is what's even causing the rock to break, but every time I see it, I think I have to move out of the way, but most of the time I don't even have to move to hit the gnome. And also it doesn't even matter because I can just lose a platform. It's fine. I can also now use the platforms to run around with. And the geese is the most annoying attack. It's just like unavoidable. If the platform that you're trying to go to is, or like if you're trying to transition between platforms, it always like cuts you off because the platform that would be down, like you're on the middle like I usually just sit on this platform, and then it'll take out the platform to my left or right, and then I'll try to switch in between them, but then one's going up and the other one's going down during the goose. So I just have like no option. I just have to like try to roll to one of the back platforms. If there's nothing there, like there could even just be a projectile there. Like it took out that platform, the middle platform was pretty good. Okay, and also no goose attack, but lots of bottom gnomes because I hadn't been using that. Okay, still crouching it. I can deal with one hit on this phase. This phase is where, like this phase is easier to keep track of things, but I still just run into everything. Like I can see like everything on the screen that I need to avoid. I'm just not good at avoiding it. Unless the gnome spawns on like the specific thing. Like if you just assume that the ball's aimed directly at you, it's not too bad. Then you can just focus on the gnomes. Like this. Oh, I meant to super there, not dash. It could actually hit me. I was gonna say it could actually hit me with the ball. I just want to see what phase 3 looks like. Oh, I'm down in your stomach now. Okay. Can I shoot the meat to prevent you from doing that? No, I cannot. I'm just platformless. Oh, do you have to jump on the bell and continuously parry? I managed to take out half of that final phase's HP with Chaser. I meant to jump back on here just in case the gnome decided to take care of this platform. Which it didn't. East crossing. Pretty easy east crossing. Now that platform's gone. This is probably not the first time, but the first time I noticed two platforms being removed. I'm just gonna run this, because I think that I can beat the next phase. With super. Okay, so just get into rhythm. As long as I'm in rhythm, I'm fine with this phase. I saw it underneath me, I didn't think it was jumping then. But yeah, I had a bad phase 1 there. So decent phase 1. If I get an untouched phase 1 again, I can probably make phase 2 untouched. Because then I'll be putting more effort into it. I just need to use Chaser. Like, I just need to accept the fact that I'm not going to be able to swap to pea shooter for more effective damage here. It's just too much for me to keep track of. Okay, so damageless phase 1 is really nice, but I did not get any parries and I instantly mess up phase 2 because I was looking at my HP, being surprised that I actually had it. I assume that the ball is just aimed straight at me, which is not the correct way to do this. Unless you're like standing about here-ish. And then you stand here, assume the ball is aimed at you. I'm just gonna super. I just want to get out of this phase. Fortunately, I'm 1 HP phase 3 again. But just chaser only. Ah, he threw it at me. I didn't think he was going to throw it at me. I had like a 1 in 4 chance, I think.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Okay, so geese. This platform just went down, so there's no way it's going up again. Anytime soon. By anytime soon, I mean anytime while the geese are attacking. Starting to get phase 1 down. I know I can definitely hit you a lot of pea shooter during that attack. It's just during this, it's just one less projectile to have to deal with if I get the gnomes out with chaser. Oh, instant hit, it's fine. At least I didn't dodge into it. When I dodge into attacks, I feel a lot worse for getting hit by an attack than if I just ran into it like I did there. I did not see that one spawn. It looks like it spawned in the crowd too. Okay, super time. Oh, it was not enough to actually take them out. There we go. So 2 HP final phase. It's quite a lot of damage this chaser does to the final phase. Okay, so just be careful. Don't fall into acid. Fire off chasers, please. Here. No! I hit the special button, so it canceled my jump bounce off of the thing. I probably could have beaten that too. I'm finally getting used to that phase. That phase is really easy. That's like the second phase in terms of difficulty. It's just I have to get through the first phase. Like, this boss is just entirely get through the first phase and then you win. Nope. I stole my platforms, but I survived. Okay, I'm just gonna retry. If I can get through the second phase, or the first phase with 2 HP, I feel like I can do it. I need to get more practice on the third phase, but... Geese. No. Just as easy to deal with, though, now that I'm used to it. Okay, that platform failed away, that's cool. It rose that platform up. I saw it rising, that's why I did not dash. Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. It's taken out two platforms, and both of them were rising. The only two that were left for me to be able to reach. Okay, this one just rose. And it looks like the gnome with the hammer doesn't actually have a hitbox, I think. So I can just stay on the platform that it's standing on and just be completely unaffected. Or maybe I just take it out before it throws out anything. Not really sure. And the parry there is nice because I'm used to not getting parries. I think it's kind of weird that I practice the boss without parrying first and then try to mix in more parries as I get more used to the boss. So that way I'm more prepared when I have less meter. So maybe I do this phase, I was going to say maybe I do this phase without using the meter, but it's just so weird. Yeah, I should have just dodged. I should have just done what I normally do and just dodge every time that I see the ball is thrown.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
But I tried to just see if I could do that with only movement. No dashing. Just get rid of that platform, why don't you? Parrying. Yeah, that was a bad parry, but it was saved by good RNG. I can get in some damage on this phase with the pea shooter. I didn't think they would instantly throw it. See, if I just dodge as soon as I see it thrown, then I'm fine. Ah, no, I knew it was coming up. I knew like I had to get out of the way there because I was standing on top of that and it was right up, about to rise up.
Here goes.
I feel like the whole design behind this boss was to like have the player keep track of a bunch of things at once. I don't know if that's just like this specific boss or that's going to be the theme of the whole DLC to get used to, but I feel like that makes it a bit tougher than some of the other DLC bosses, hopefully. Like maybe this is the hardest DLC boss. Like how the devil wasn't actually the hardest boss of the main game. Man, I'm just getting hit by this every time on the first row. Like, I'm distracted by the fact that I have HP. It's fine. I should have dodged there, but I didn't. It was a bad play that I did not get punished for. I dodged there, but I did it too late. Because, I mean, you can literally just dodge as soon as you see the throwing animation start, and you have enough time to make it around them. The only bad thing is if there's gnomes right there. I should have realized that level 1 super is a lot better than full bar super for that phase as well, at some point. Okay, watch out for the meat. That's the main thing to keep track of. And then anytime you see pink, just run towards it as fast as you can. No, I thought I'd have enough time to like jump back on it and then parry it.
Here's a real high-class bout.
That could have been the one if I had known that you don't have enough time to jump back on it and parry. Okay, I tried to parry there and just completely missed. I'm gonna restart.
A great slam and then
I'm not good
counter.
at rising parries. I can
Here
do
goes.
falling parries, but I suck at the rising ones. Yeah, just rocket a hard place there. I had to keep going
A
forward,
great
and I didn't think
slam
I
and
would.
then some. It's on.
Okay, no more instant restart. Just okay. It tried to bait me into learning from my mistakes. Ah, shoot that gnome. Then shoot the gnome underneath me. Full meter phase 1. If I look like I'm about to get hit during phase 2, I just need to rip it. Didn't get hit by the first hit, and I did not mean to rip it there. I almost got punished for it. And then I did, because I was talking. I was just so surprised that it didn't actually hit me. Oh man, there's nothing I can do there. I just had to dodge differently. I need to jump before I dodge here. Like that. Even then, I almost got hit for doing that. Yeah. I knew I was gonna throw down there. If I felt like if I would have dodged away, it would have just hit me.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
I felt like I was already too late into the dodge. Okay, good RNG on the platforms. I'm switching to the pea shooter occasionally here, because I can actually do that without losing focus. There was like no reason for me to jump when I did. Maybe I need to do something other than pea shooter, like lobber. I could probably pull off doing lobber there, as opposed to pea shooter. I didn't mean to super there, but it's not the end of the world to do it. I need to build up more meters so that way I can use the level 1 super during this phase. Because if I have a shield, then it will save me from having to think. You can see there. Ah man, I can't believe I got hit by the bird. I don't need to lose focus from that, but it's so slow. It like went significantly faster as soon as it passed me as well. I wasn't expecting it to be that slow. That's how I got hit by it the first time, and then I just wasn't used to it. Okay, so let me switch to a weapon that's not pea shooter that I can use that is good. So let's see here. Because pea shooter, it's good, it's just not what I need. Honestly, I think this could be a very cracked gun for this fight. Despite the fact that I've never used it or seen it before.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
Okay, let's get ready. Gnome time. Yeast time. Okay, it's like the air gun from Mega Man 2. That's kind of what I thought I could do. This is a really good gun for this fight. Yeah, it literally looks like the air gun. It just fires at 3. Okay, I was trying to focus on getting Chaser in. That way I could just do this. Yeah, I need to not do this in the way that I've done it ever again. It was a bad idea. Just use the brainless strat. What? It hit me through the shield? That's the point of the shield, is to not be hit.
This match will get red
Anyway,
hot.
I know how to do that phase without getting hit. I just did it that way because I wanted to try it. It just would have been a faster way to get through the phase without meter. Because I didn't have any meter at all, because I actually did damage during phase 1. This is a really good gun for building a meter, though. Which is kind of bad because it's level 1 is really good. Okay, just take this guy out already. Oh yeah, I haven't seen this gun's level 1. Or juice. Okay, you started with the ball this time? I think you always do. I'm saying words. Oh, I thought I was about to get hit again, but the phase ended. So yeah, I knew that I could do that without getting hit and save my meter for this phase. Okay, it was a mistake to save my meter for this phase, so I don't think I can hit it. Oh, no, I can. Oh no, that's kind of dumb. Okay, just stay alive. No. Just watch the skies. Oh, I'm clutch. No! The bone! It had to be at 1. Yeah, it was literally at like 1 HP. I knew that was the run as soon as I was able to land the super, but I got hit by both of those bones flying at that awkward angle. They were going for the horse head that was the one directly next to what I was standing on, so it was a really hard angle to dodge. You never know which one of the platforms is going to be the one that rises. No, it just dropped the platform. It drops so fast. You're not ready for it, which I was not at all, because I didn't even realize that only one platform was going to hit. How am I supposed to do this phase? I got frame trapped by the game,
A great plan.
taking out the 2 platforms that I needed. I can handle, like, 2 platforms in the middle being taken out, but if it's those 2 platforms, there's nothing I can do to dodge that attack. Oh, I actually hit a parry as it was rising. Oh, face the other way, please. See, like, I can deal with platforms like this. I just couldn't deal with platforms with those 2 platforms specifically being removed. Yeah, there's nothing I can do there to dodge. You see the platform arrangement? The one on the right was all the way up, and then, oh, this one starting on the left, so maybe I was right. Fortunate. Yeah, just let me focus on the dodging here. Okay, this is the perfect phase 2. Had to say literally anything. I almost jumped into it and then dodged into another projectile. It was almost impressive how badly I messed that up after saying that was a perfect phase. I got cupheaded.
Good day for a swell battle.
As soon as I saw that it was flying at that angle, I was like, yep, I'm about to die, and there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I was looking at my phone.
Good day for a swell battle.
Let's just restart that one. Completely off my game after being cupheaded like that. Hardest boss cope. Like this boss fight, I really don't think it's that bad. I'm just messing up on like a simple thing. But it's not even like tilting me. But normally I feel like this would tilt me. I guess I'm just in Cuphead mode where I'm expecting the bosses to be hard, so I don't think like 30 resets or anything like that's too bad, even though this is probably like 60 resets. There's no way this is only like 30. Anyway, I did get full charge super phase 2, which isn't great, but kind of whatever. Oh, let's dodge that, please. Whatever. That's fine, I guess. I didn't mean to do it. That's me mashing dash and hitting all of the buttons on my controller at the same time. So that way I make sure I dodge. If I hit all of them, I'm definitely sure I dodge. Oh, I thought I had full meter? Okay, that almost threw me off. Where did my meter go? There's no way that I lost all of the things like one enemy. Whatever. Told you those bosses are hard. I just accidentally used my meter phase too, so now I don't have a meter in this phase. Oh, I parried that at the last boss for a second. I'm glad that that doesn't have a hitbox and could just focus on parrying it. Okay. No bird! Okay. That was almost damageless after saying that that boss was easy, which it was. Like, I really don't know why I struggled so much once I switched to the air shooter. Like, I knew that I had the boss down from that point forward. I just couldn't do it. And maybe, like, B+ grade. A-, even. I'll take it. I don't go for S ranks in this game. I'm satisfied enough just beating the game as is. You got the gnome berries. Guess that's one of the ingredients. Ah, that's what the noise I was hearing. King's Leap. So those were apparently pawns, so let's see what we get here. It took me an hour to beat one boss, and I was expecting to beat this DLC in like 3, so we'll see how things go. Oh man, the like photorealistic background. It's kind of weird. I didn't expect it to be too long, because the game itself's not long, which I don't really mind.
This match will get red hot.
Ah, this is a boss boss. This is a knight. I can't attack. Hello there. No, I messed it up. I can't believe I messed that up. Oh, I just have to parry their head a few times, I guess? I have to wait on it to charge, and then I jump behind it and parry it. Oh, it just straight up did it. Let me just retry. There's no way I'm beating it if it's stuck on that side of the screen. I think I glitched behind it is what happened there. I was like not able to react to that charging at all because I was just not paying attention. No, cheese. Cheese must exist. I parried it like 4 or 5 times. I'm not sure how many times I have to parry it. Oh, I did the slow thing and I just completely just threw away my head. Come on, charge at me. I'm just not ready for it every time. This is a really weird. Like, if I could shoot at it or something. Like, even though shooting at it would literally do nothing. Like, if it did no damage and I was still able to shoot at it, I feel like I would be better at this fight. I don't know why. It's like it's literally just a reaction speed test. Like, anytime you see movement, just jump. And then you react too slowly. Because you have the worst reaction time ever. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how, like, it doesn't telegraph that fast dash at all. It just does it. As far as I'm aware. Okay, so 1, 2... Yeah, like, it can do that like 50,000 times and then decide to do a slow dash. And then it can do it 2 times and then do a super dash and then 3 times and then do a super dash. Like, I don't understand its telegraphs at all. Not that, like, every boss needs them or whatever, but I could use, like, a bit of one to be able to have some reaction time. Because, I mean, it's, like, over there in, like, 2 seconds. Even though 2 seconds is actually really slow. It's over there in, like, 0.02 seconds. A bit faster. Okay, I was ready for it that time. I think I am understanding it. So it'll do it twice and then dash it. If I stand in this corner. Yeah. So it depends on your positioning. No. Kind of. If you're further away, it's really easy. For what it's worth. Okay, 3, 4. I was not ready at all. 2, 3, 4. Cancelled it that time. I noticed that it canceled its running animation to do that. Or whatever, so I could tell that I was about to charge. Oh no. Okay. It always does it after that. I'm not expecting this to be the one, by the way. I was paying attention to the background. I was just admiring the amazing artwork. Mr. Knight. Sometimes it does a slow dash. I don't know how to make it do that, but honestly, I'm used to the fast dash, so if it did the slow dash, I would just die. Any second now? Any second now? Any second now? Like, I'm ready for it at all times. Unless if I'm speaking, then I die. Yep. As soon as I said it. If I'm talking during that, then I die. I was
Here's
about
a real
halfway, it seems.
high-class bout.
This is just a
You're
really
up.
long skill check. The major reason I have to be quiet is because I have to react. Like, if I didn't have to react, I could talk during the entire thing. Thought that was doing it. It's baiting me. But the baits don't matter. The bait's just practice for the real thing. So it's not really a bait then, is it? Oh, I finally sat down and watched the Nintendo Direct that happened on the 28th. Like, I had seen a few of the game trailers that I was interested in or whatever, but usually I react to Nintendo Directs on stream. I'll react to the next Nintendo one. That's not like a partner showcase. Not that I wasn't interested in the partner showcase. Even though I didn't like watch it until today. I was not ready at that time, and I still managed to react. The music is climaxing. I was just vibing to the music. Ooh, I thought I was doing it. I act like its position on the screen matters on if I can dodge it or not. Like, I can dodge it, whether I can punish it or not. If it's right there, I can't punish it, but if it's like back there, I can punish it. No, I got hit as soon as I said that. Okay, don't let it get to you. It's just a single hit. You can take 3 of those. If it did it right then, I was dead. Oh, I thought I did it. Gotta be getting closer. It's just steps on a ladder. Or rungs on a ladder, I guess. Another one down. Because I don't know how many it takes, I don't really care if I die. You know, like one thing I'm that close. Because I'm not looking at the end screen, because it will just make me feel sad. If you hit me during the climax, I'm dead. I knew it! I knew it would do it during the climax! I was only like halfway even anyway, so... It's so many. You have to hit so many.
You're up.
You have to hit it like as many times as you hit a normal boss, but you can only hit it with parries, and you can only hit it like once every couple of seconds. And I hit the jump button, and I just like refuse to jump because I think I actually hit B and not the jump button.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
Okay, B is my jump button. I hit A because I've been playing Terraria, and I have Terraria as A to jump. So when I go back to Terraria after this, I'm gonna be so confused. Man, I need to focus.
Good day for a
Here we go.
and begin.
It's so many. One. I was looking at my phone. If it would have hit me, I would have died. You just stay over there. And then do that. But do it from as far away from me as possible, so that way I have the most time to react. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was 4 that time. Okay, I want to test something. So 2, 3,
Good
5,
game,
4.
Coruscant. Well battled. Here goes.
2. I did it early. So 2, 3,
A
5,
brawl
4.
is surely brewing. And begin.
1, 2. You're never gonna run out of breath on my side, aren't you? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2, 3, 5, 4, 5. Here, let me write this down. 2, 3, 5, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So 2, 3, 5, 4, 5. Or 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 3. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 5 is the maximum that it will take, and 2 is the minimum. 1, 2. Okay, I'm writing down the pattern as it goes. 2, 3, 3, 4. This is probably 4. No, 5. 1, 2. This is probably 3. No, it's 4. I jumped like way too early. This is probably 2 or 3. This is probably 3. Okay, no, that's 5. Yeah, okay. So 2, 3, 5, 4, 5, 3, 2, 5, 3, 5, 4. 5 is
A
what I
brawl is
have
surely
written
brewing.
down. So
You're
we'll
up.
see where that leads me. So 1, 2. Next one is on 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one is on 5. 2, I miscounted the T back, whatever. 5. Okay, next one is on 4. Next one is on 5. This is what learning looks like. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so next one is on 3, and then 2 right after. So 3, 2. So that's 2, and then 3. Here it comes. Ah, I jumped like way too early. Okay, so then we got a 2 directly after. Okay, and then we have a 5, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 2, 3. So there's 5 and then 2. And then 3. And then 5. Three, 4, 5. And after the 3 got 4. Two, 3, 4. And 5. And then I'm in unknown territory. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, unknown territory, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I was expecting the 3 there. I almost hit. I'm just writing it in chat. 1. This could be anything except for 3. Okay, it was 2. I was kind of ready for 2, but not mentally. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this could be 4 or 5. So it's 5. If he threw in a 6 there, I would have just let him hit me. This could be anything but 5. Okay, it's 2. I was ready for 2. 1, 2. Could be 3. Been a while since a 4 though. Okay, it was 3. I wasn't ready for it, but I still dodged it. That's 3. It's a 5. He like never chooses 4. There's 2 4s in that entire sequence. And it's a long sequence.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Okay, so 2, 3, 5. Okay, so here comes the 5. Okay, and then a 4, 5, 3. The first 2 fours. I missed the parry. Okay, so we got a 5 coming up, and then a 3. That's 3, 4, 5. And 3, 2, 5. Just in case I miscounted. And then a 2, 5. Okay, so 5 here is a really nice break. I think that was 1. 2. 3, just in case. I'm ready for 4 if it's not. So that was 5. Okay, I've lost track. I think it's a 2. Okay, so the next one is a 3. There's so many numbers on my screen. Is it 3, a 5, a 4? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 4, 5. I missed the 4 again. Okay, so this is a 5. So we got 5, 3, 2. This is 3. 4, 5. So 5, 3, 2, 5, 2, 3. So this should be 3. Oh, I thought it was 2. Then I mixed that up. Okay, I did it too early, man. I did it so early. Okay. Man, this is just a giant number sequence. Honestly, this boss fight's kind of lame, and I'm just gonna save it for later. I'll keep the numbers written down. It's just so long. I'll just watch somebody beat it and then just get the numbers from them, honestly, because it's literally just remember the numbers and then jump in time. It's just not interesting. It's just like a mini game. I know it's not like an actual boss fight, but like the point of it is just to work on parry timings or whatever. But man, it's just so long, and it's all just for a coin. Like I already have the projectiles I need. Not really. I could always use more. I'll be getting all of them. Don't worry. Okay, so new friend. Hello. Hey, you're not a nice friend. You're not a nice friend. That is a big hitbox. Okay.
Good day for a swell battle. Now go.
No, the ghost, man. The ghosts are harder to dodge than the big worm. Okay, new attack, new attack. Tarot card reading. Okay, I don't know why I was not my intention to hit there like that. Okay, phase 2 already. This looked like I had more than 3 phases. What is that? Okay, it's the Hollow Knight. Okay, there's lots of ice cubes. I jumped into one of the ice cubes. Okay, just dodge through it like that. No, it did 2. I was not ready for the 2. Okay, so it is only 3 phases. Iced already? Where'd Puny Cups go? Or Puny Cups go?
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
You're the ones with the puns. No, not the big fish. I can't. I have to like claw grip my controller. I wasn't ready for it. Okay, I deserved that one. Bring him here. If you were Leaf Man, you would be dead right now. I hope you're aware of that. Or Woodman. Not Leaf Man. If you were Woodman, you would be gone.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes!
Well, actually, Woodman has invincibility on like all of that. Okay, the ghost pop up. Oh, I didn't mean to hit pause there like that. I meant to just restart. I didn't realize the ghost just popped up if
A
you didn't hit them. I
ball
thought
is
I
surely
figured
brewing.
out the strat
It's on!
of just playing passive. Not the big fish, man. He cornered me with the fish.
Good day
There's
for
nothing I could
a
do to
well
dodge that.
bat. Here goes!
You have to like react to him pulling out the fish. If he doesn't pull out the tarot card, just assume it's the fish, I guess. Unless there are ghosts that aren't on the ground. He just took out the ghost himself. I didn't mean to jump into that. I was just trying to jump for fun. Don't jump for fun in a boss fight where projectiles rain from the sky. Lesson to be learned. That hitbox should last longer than... Oh, that's a cool attack, actually. This is level 1. Man, this phase 1 is taking forever because I am using the... Oh, the ghosts didn't... I thought that they would despawn, because even in their phase 2, but they
A
don't.
ball is
Okay.
surely brewing. It's on!
Rule 1 of Cuphead, don't assume you know the boss fight when you're going into the boss fight for the first time. Man, I am getting hit by those ghosts. If I get hit by the ghosts like that, I'm
A
resetting,
ball is
because
surely brewing.
there's legitimately no reason
It's
for me to get hit
on!
by those types of attacks. Man, okay, that time I could sort of understand it, because it's so
A
weird,
great
because
slam and then
I thought that would
some.
go to my right,
It's
but
on!
from where I was positioned, it looks like they just track you. Okay, so they go to wherever you're
Good
standing as
day
soon as
for
they
a
launch.
well bat. And begin!
So just dash, don't jump. Okay, and then don't dash into the corner, whatever you do, because you
A
will always
brawl
get
is
hit.
surely
Okay.
brewing. Now go!
Maybe do a mix of dashing and jumping to avoid the ghost. For optimal play. No chance. Okay, big fish. You took out your own ghost. Free meter is free meter. Okay, just shoot the ghost with the chaser. A lot easier. Big fish. Okay, phase 2 has a lot of HP, so saving my super for it is a pretty solid idea, I would think. An ice cold solid idea, a frozen solid idea. Trying to think of a nice pun. Okay, yeah, that's a lot to keep track of, honestly. Okay, let's just go ahead and get you hit by that. Oh man, I got Cupheaded again today. Man, it like swooped in. I just was not prepared for it to be in that position at
Good
all.
day for a well bat. It's on!
Time could have slowed down and like stopped, and I still would have been hit by that. Because of how... Okay, he's a hitbox, really?
A great slam and then some.
How did I not
It's
run into them
on.
this entire time? But then the one time I do run into them is when I figured that out. How did I not run into them there? I guess
Here's
his
a
like
real
beard
high-class
area is
battle.
probably where it
And
is.
begin.
No, because that's like up super high. I should never get hit by the beard in like a million years.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Has to be somewhat high in the hitbox city, or in the model of where that hitbox is. Big fish time? Big fish time. This is definitely a lot nicer than the mountain gnome. I do like the airman gun for this boss fight, but I'm not entirely sold on the chaser. I think getting the pea shooter for this boss fight is not a bad idea. Okay, don't... Oh man, I can't believe I got Hollow Knighted like that. And by Hollow Knighted, I'm referring to the boss fight of the Hollow Knight specifically, not just the game itself. Because
A
I always
brawl
think of
is
that
surely
attack, or I
brewing.
guess
It's on.
Grim also does that attack in Hollow Knight. Don't hit me with the big fish. The big fish is always avoidable unless you're in the corner. Okay, you gotta jump whenever you dash.
A great slam and
Whenever you
then
need to
some.
jump and dash, and
Now
not just jump.
go.
Because, like, I knew... Like, I saw that and I was like, I should jump dash, and then I just continued to not dash. Like, I purposefully made the decision not to dash there in my head. Despite knowing that it was the optimal play. That is why I reset there. Also, I really like that angled upward shot. I had never seen that on
Good
the...
day for a
I'm
swift
just gonna
battle.
refer to it as the
It's
air shooter
on.
from Mega Man, but that's a really good angle. It like curves sideways too, so that you can do it like this. That's so cool. Okay, I'm fine with getting hit phase 1 here because I need to practice phase 2 more. It's just I want more HP to do that with. Okay. Yeah, he threw that out at the perfect time
Here's
for
a
him and the
real
worst time
high-class
for me.
battle. It's
It'd
on.
be like that on occasion. I'm not used... Like, they fall so strangely on the
A
first throw.
brawl is
If you can get
surely
past the
brewing.
first throw, it's really easy.
You're up.
Which is why I always reset after I get hit the first time. And if I get hit like later on in the fight, I'm not too concerned about it. Okay, I don't know how I dodged that. Skill difference, for sure, but I also don't have skill. If I would have made it out of there by jumping and
Here's
dashing,
a
like I
real
saw that I
high-class
needed to do and
battle.
just refused to
It's
do.
on.
Because I'm always like, if you dash here after you jump, you're going to get hit. I just have a fear of getting hit after dashing. Because it's happened to me a lot in this game. Like, you dash into the hitbox of another attack is what I mean. Okay, I just completely missed all of those. I deserve to be hit for missing that. I almost just let the fish hit me, because I wanted to hit the guy more with the attack. I just like hitting the upward one. Like, I just like hitting... Okay, he's never done that as the first... Oh, he's never done the double as the first attack. You gotta cut me some slack there. I'm gonna get Cupheaded. Yep, I knew it was happening. I was like, that's way too slow for me not to be Cupheaded here.
A brawl is surely brewing.
Okay, okay.
Now go.
No, what was that? It predicted my movement. I thought it just tracked
Good
wherever I
day
went.
for
I didn't
a
think it would
swell
try to
battle.
predict where I was
Here
going.
goes.
Okay, big fish. Oh man, I dodged it like the last possible second. Pace. Getting some gun swapping in, looking like I know what I'm doing, but I don't, as you can see by me running into the tarot card. Big fish, it's here. No, I hate whenever you parry and
A
it
brawl is
sticks
truly
you right into
unpredictable. It's
the boss.
on.
Because it's like, I did the thing that requires some skill, being the parry, and then I still ran
A
into
great
the boss.
time and then some.
I'm
You're
like, ooh, a
up.
parry. Always cool to see. And then the boss is like, oh yeah, it's cool parry. I'm actually inside of you. Okay, don't get hit by the big fish. The big fish is a skill check. If you get hit by the big fish, end your run right there. The big fish was the reason I got hit, but I was not hit by the big fish. Because I said that, I was like, I can no longer be hit by the big fish. If I get hit by the big fish, I just have to end stream after saying that. Okay, refrigerator. Is your refrigerator running? It appears to not be. It appears to be standing still. No! Don't hit me, Popsicle. No, he did two rolls. He's done that before, I just wasn't ready for it. I thought he was gonna roll,
Here's a
and I
real
was
high-class
expecting the
bout.
jump. I was
It's
expecting him
on.
to do something after the roll that wasn't just continue rolling, at least. So that's an improvement. Okay, there's 6 ice. Don't let there be 6 ice, because the more ice, the worse.
Here's a real high-class bout. You're up.
More is should be less. Man, that specific angle I cannot deal
A
with. Like,
brawl
that's the
is
angle I kept
truly
getting hit by
unpredictable.
the bone attack.
You're up.
Like, mentally, that angle is just able to completely throw me off. I just walked away from the big fish. Didn't even need to dodge. I dodged. Okay, I was not sure where I was on stream. I was like, I was so confused. I thought I was dead. I thought I got hit by the big fish and would have to end stream. I don't even care about being hit. I'm just surprised that I'm alive. Okay, I no longer want to live on
This
that
match
run.
will get red hot. And begin.
No, these ice things. Okay, I think I need to get rid of
Here's a
Chaser
real high-class bout.
after this
Here
attempt.
goes.
If this attempt I don't make it to phase 2, I'm getting rid of Chaser. Okay, I did not make it to phase 2, so I did not do that intentionally either. But I also did not get hit by the big fish. Okay, so let's change this up a bit. So, Chaser, bad. Honestly, could be something. There's no reason to fight a boss in simple to test it. Like, if you're gonna fight a boss, do it in regular, so that way whenever you finish the boss, you're actually done.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Okay, it has to be low roundabout. The fact that it has to be low roundabout kind of sucks. Big fish. Yeah, there's nothing I could do there. I'm gonna try roundabout once
Here's
more,
a
but the
real
fact that it's
high-class
low
bout.
roundabout is
And
not good,
begin.
because I can't deal with that mentally. Yeah, I got frame trapped, so exit the map. I need a chaser that's stronger to hit those. Like, I need something that can hit those that I don't have to crouch. That way I don't have to interrupt my movement, which could be spread shot. Because I think Pea Shooter is too high, and Lobber goes in a circle. Charge, I would have to hold down the button, and it doesn't. Like, if charge, if you took out an enemy and it had piercing, and it went through all four of them, I would run it. But it just takes out the first one, so. Piercing attacks would be way too strong in this game, though, to be honest. Like, I think a situation like that where it's like a bowling ball is cool, but
A
if
great
it was just like
alignment.
regular piercing, it's way
A
too strong.
draw.
I just want to see if this will work. Yeah, it seems to be fine. I could honestly just stick to spread shot this entire first phase. It's just a test run, but it is a very good result. I ran into the terror part. That is my current skill level. I can only improve from there. The fact that those are invincible until they fall is really dumb to me. I feel like they should be able to be shot out of the air. Also, the fact that he jumped over me and didn't roll saved my life. If he would have rolled, I would have died. I thought I could jump in between them, but that's a microscopic spot to try to
This
jump in
match will
between.
get
I
red
should have
hot.
went completely
A
under it and
draw.
then jumped in between where the ice had art. They were off sync. Did you see that? One was
This
significantly
match will
lower
get
than the
red
other three.
hot. Now
The one
go.
that hit me as well. No, not the big fish. The unusually large fish. Just get rid of the ice. Like, take your time. I'm not going for perfects. I have infinite time on the board. Wait for the big fish and then run into the big fish's extended hitbox. And see, let the big fish take care of the ice. This entire phase is just dealing with those little ice pieces. As soon as you know how to do that, then you're good. Okay, don't roll frame one. Thank you. The fridge attack is a bit annoying. I won't lie. Because not only do you have to deal with the fridge, you have to deal with the popsicles after. And then you're not sure if you're going to roll because you might roll into a popsicle, and then the popsicles spawn at random
A
areas.
brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Let's get back the air. Honestly, I think I bring back in Chaser for the fridge phase and get rid of the air. Because spread shot is doing good. Don't fix what's not broken. And the current thing that is broken is the air shot. Mega Man's up air and smash. Twist up. So let's get the chasers back because they're really good at dealing with the popsicles and also allowing me to learn the phases of a boss while potentially making it to the final phase.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oh, I think I realized what the person said earlier, and it like stun locked me, but
This
they
match
said
will
want to
get
know
red
what
hot.
the game
Here
designs are
goes.
based off, and I'm guessing that was referring to the mini games and the fact that they're based off of chess. Ah, no, the one behind me decided that it wanted to stand up for
A
no
brawl
apparent
is
reason. Maybe
surely
I had
brewing.
shot it.
Here goes.
Yeah, just don't shoot. Okay. It's such an awkward spot.
A brawl is surely
Like,
brewing.
I really just
And
need a
begin.
dodge. Like, if I dodge, then it's probably nothing. But I'm just refusing to dodge. I'm just like, no, I would rather just try to walk
A
between them
brawl is surely
and
brewing.
make it significantly harder on myself. And I've built a habit. I should have just dodged her to break the habit, even if it would have cost me the run. I don't know, the habit doesn't seem so bad now. Hit me with the big fish. You know you want to. It's not the big fish. Just pick a direction and stick to it, maybe. Is another thing with the ice. Like, run in a single direction as soon as it opens the cape, and as soon as you see the ice, if one is going to hit you, stop. And then you should be fine. Big snowman. He's arrived. He started off the fridge. Okay, so get out the chaser. Try to take out any pops that we can. No, not the ruling. I'm gonna be cup-headed. Okay, I was slightly cup-headed because I did it to myself. Okay, you have to like jump. Whenever there's a bunch of big pieces of ice, you have to jump.
It's on.
And I'm just used to having the little ice pieces. No, I thought it was enough to kill it. I
Good
thought
game
that I
so
could just
far.
keep
Well done.
walking, because I had to get out of the way of the big fish. Just take care of the ice. If you don't hit the wizard, that's okay. Just get rid of the ice. The ice is the bigger threat than the wizard. The wizard can do no damage to you without the ice. Unless you walk into a tarot card, which has been known to happen. Oh, I almost jumped back in this direction because I thought that that would somehow prevent me from getting hit, but it would not have. I would have been hit, so then I stopped myself from doing it, and I was unable, or I was unaffected. Me saying unable there was because I realized the fact that I was talking during a boss fight, and that's usually not a good thing for me. Okay, he did this phase 1, which means I used that fridge. Get up. Okay, I wasn't really sure where I needed to go. I'm just gonna super the complete wrong direction so that way I get invincibility and then I get Cuphead anyway. This fridge attack is literally the worst thing this boss has. There's nothing I could do. He covered almost everything. If I had stood still, I actually would have lived. I literally just had to do nothing. But he covered
A
every
great
single
design
other
in that
option.
stuff. Now go.
Hit the... Thank you. I was gonna say, please hit the ice with the big fish. I'm not... I had to say something. I was gonna say, at least I'm not getting hit by the ice
Here's a real high-class
anymore.
bout.
I was
Here
literally about to
goes.
say that, and it interrupted me by hitting me with the ice. My timing of the stream has been impeccable with a lot of stuff.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Anyway, if I get through 2 bosses in 2 hours, I will count that as a win. Which does not seem like I'm going to, but I can do it in about 2 hours. Mostly because I got stomach on the night minigame for so long. After this, I might just go back to night and just try to finish it. Or I don't know, maybe I just watch it off stream and get the patterns that I need to do it. Because it's really just know the patterns. Like, that's all you have to do. As soon as you get the patterns down, it's easy. It's not like these bosses. Like, these bosses have a pattern in terms of their attack itself, but the order in which they do attacks, at least as far as I'm aware, is still random. Except for this phase, you can kind of tell what he's going to do. Like, you can tell when you're going to get hit by the fish. And anytime that he hasn't thrown the ice and has done another attack, he's most likely going to throw the ice again. This phase is completely random as far as I'm aware. He just doesn't repeat attacks. So maybe not completely random. As random as that can be. I had invincibility that entire time. Apparently. What am I supposed to do? I'm happy to be alive. I was satisfied with being alive in that situation. This phase 2, once, like, there's no way that phase 2 can be harder than phase 3 for this boss fight. So I feel like once I'm through phase 2, it's over. Especially if man, the fact that he has a hitbox on the table is kind of dumb, because it looks like he's in the background, but he's clearly in the foreground at the same time, you know? If he has a hitbox on the table, he should have a hurtbox on the fish. Change my mind. And I'm realizing now that hitting the fish with the projectiles isn't actually doing any damage to the wizard. But he doesn't have a hitbox unless he has the table. It's literally only when he has a table out that if you run into them, they do damage. And the table is also the fish. If you hadn't picked up on that. And he's a wizard, he can change things into other things. The only reason I'm resetting on that is because I wanted a perfect. There was literally no reason for me to reset other than the fact that I wanted something that I was able to achieve. If he had hit me with the fish there, I would not have been able to dodge. And I'm so bad at this phase. This ice. I can literally do anything else but the ice. The ice is just dumb blocking me. The fish, man. The fish is such a frame trap bait. And you think, oh no, the fish is coming. I gotta dodge. But you can say it that slow and still have enough time to dodge. Man, that tarot card it looks like I would be able to parry. I hit the crown too fast. Oh, you're not dead. He didn't hit you with the fish, to be fair. That almost hit me. Because the hitbox extended outward a bit. I was not prepared for that to hit me. I would have reset the run. So if you shoot the ice while it's in the ground, it will instantly stand and start charging at you. Which is what I did there. I knew as soon as I had turned around that I needed to jump, but I just jumped too late. I jumped when I should have turned around. Or I turned around when I should have jumped. This ice attack will be the death of me. This, like, single attack is the hardest attack to dodge in this entire fight, for some reason. Phase 2 just has, like, a lot of attacks that happen at once. They're not hard to dodge, but combined together, they can frame trap pretty easily into having to pick the right decision. That time, I walked too far, because when I turned around, I took a step in the direction I turned around. I needed to tap it. It just was a bit of a movement mishap. It's like just out of range. Oh, I didn't mean to switch weapons there. It's actually really bad for me. That might awaken the ice at a bad time. I need to count how many times he does this with my current threats, so that way I can have an average amount of times I know that I will have to deal with the ice. I'll do it on the next attempt. If there is a next attempt. There will be a next attempt. Yep, there definitely will be a next attempt. Yep, there is 100% a next attempt. Man, I just had to last one more ice attack. No, he did the... I need to be prepared for him to do attacks that I don't think he will do. But I'm just like, no, he's just going to do the attack that he's always done, and then he changes up. What? Okay, so that was one. We're counting again. Let's go. 2. Sometimes he does it quicker than other times. In the ice attacks. So 3. 4. Learning to count with Cuphead. 5. Gotta be the 6th time. So that means I've dealt with 24 pieces of ice so far. Okay, so I would say 5 to 7 times. I was ready for him not to do the attack that I was expecting, and I was correct. I just gotta be here, man. Like, what am I supposed to do? It covers literally... Like, if you don't jump at the perfect time, it literally covers the entire ground in Ice Cube. And it's like, well, I guess I'm screwed. I need better tarot card movement RNG. No. Every time I'm hit by it, I just lose a bit. Like, this is the move that's tilting me. Out of, like, every move that I've had to deal with, the goose, the gnomes popping out of the ground during the ball section of the second phase, out of every single move that I've had to deal with so far, the ice is the only one that's tilting me. That's why I started counting it. Okay, so I'm about halfway through the ice. If I could do super during phase 1, I would. I'll say that. This is, like, so annoying. For no reason, too. Like, I feel like this is such an easy-to-dodge move. And then he cancels his movement into it. Looks like he's speeding up for the end of his phase. That's a long fall animation. Okay, I was ready for it, I just was not mentally. Or no, I got that backwards. I was actually mentally prepared for it, I just wasn't physically. Hate when I dodge into attacks, man. So annoying. Just little soft kicks on my desk, nothing too crazy. The background there, just kind of moving my leg a bit. Oh, I exited a map? I actually do need to take a drink of water. But yeah, I'm one of those people where like, a lot of people will say, you know, just, like, take a break in between the bosses. I don't know how you take a break in between attempting a boss. Like, I feel like I'm not in the zone, I'm just gonna die. But I'm also a person that can come back to a game the next day and be significantly better than I was the previous day. Like in Smash, I can take like a week off with Smash and then come back and perform really well. No, dude. It's ice. I'm gonna try this with Chalice. Because I haven't played as Chalice too much. I don't really like them, to be fair. Because I don't like the fact that the invincible dash is not in the air. But at the same time, well, it's not on the ground either. Like, I'd never do a roll in the game. It's like, oh, you need to roll. What does this do? This activates the super hard mode for every boss in the game. Imagine. I think there's probably something to
This
beating a
match will
boss
get
with this
red
thing
hot.
equipped.
You're up.
It's weird to me that bosses are designed around you not having an invincible dash. Because I'm just so used to there always being an invincible dash. I'm like, obviously, when I hit the dash button, I can clearly be invincible. Maybe this relic boosts my skill. For legitimately no reason. Oh. Learned quickly that that was wrong. How do you dodge this without invincibility? Like, what was I supposed to do there without invincibility on my dash? You just have to super through it. Okay, so let's do some mixing up. Obviously, I did actually end up using Chaser there at a correct time. So let's try it with Chalice. Like, said I was going to do that, and then I tried that other thing.
Now go.
So one thing I said with Chalice that was really dumb was that I wanted to change weapons, because I completely forgot that my changing weapons was on L and not R, so I'd been hitting it, and I was like, why am I not changing weapons? You know, why am I only stuck with the P shooter? She's only stuck with the P shooter. You know, maybe that's not the case. The double jump is just going to kill me. Like, I can already see it happening many times. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the knight will be really easy with Chalice. And I love being Cupheaded. I just call anything where I get hit by an attack that I moved in a way to knock myself into being Cupheaded. Like, if I would have not parried that, I would not have been hit by it, but because I parried it, I was Cupheaded. What is your super? Your super was not optimal at all. Not optimally used in the slightest. Okay, invincible rolls. The rolls are very long. I literally had to stand still and I would have lived, but then I would have had to like roll into his roll at the same time.
You're up.
Already significant improvement over the last attempts. I feel like Chalice is kind of like the easier mode since you start with 4 HP and still have it invincible. something, but... And also the parry dash. The parry dashes are actually going to be something that I probably underrated. Simply because I can just be like, oh, there's a pink thing on my screen, just run towards it as fast as you can. Whereas before I was like, okay, gotta get ready to jump. No, the dodge was invincible. I got hit by the big fish because I recorded that my dodge was not invincible. And I ran into another piece of ice because I thought it was dead, but it was not dead. No! I had to jump dash. It's a long fall animation. No, I got Cupheaded. Punish for the super is also
This
being
match will
Cupheaded.
get red hot. It's on.
Because you only get iframes during the active frames of the super. You don't get iframes as you're returning to a neutral state from the super. So you can be hit directly after, like as soon as the animation's over. I feel like a lot of these boss fights would be really fun with 2 players. That's why. I think Cuphead can it do 3 players with Chalice? Maybe if you finish the main story of Cuphead Isle and freed her from her astral plane prison. Sounding like Daffy Duck almost. So that's me after 5 hours of streaming. Doing a Terraria stream where I have to make the content myself because there's literally nothing happening in game. Okay, give me a tarot card for no reason, other than to get another parry. Okay, after the chain break, you have a 7, and then he falls. Okay, you have to do like this. No, why did you do it that way when I clearly did not do it that way? Okay, just super. Just super for the invincibility, man. Chalice's super is really bad for this fight. I will say. Maybe that's just her first super, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let me die. Maybe her supers change with which one you choose. So let's go to a clip. Yeah, there we go. Summon a familiar from the astral plane who take 1 hit for you. Release Chalice's ancient form and launch a spectral volley. That sounds like my kind of attack, because anything beats that first super. It's only useful in like 2 fights. I walked into the big fish because its hitbox is so long. No, I gotta roll. Just... I have to realize that you have to roll. Like, dashing by itself no longer functions the way that I assume it does. Because I've literally only used invincible dash. I got that before I got any other weapons in the game. It was just a flex. There's no reason for that parry. They're moving quite fast now, so they're about to transition phases. Big Iceman. I do want to see what this does. Okay, actually really good. I didn't know... Okay, that does a lot of damage. That does a ridiculous... I did that like frame 1. Look at how much damage it did. I still need to play the game while it's happening. It's something I need to be aware of. So it's like Cuphead's third Subu. I think Mugman has the same secrets as Cuphead. I've never played as Mugman. No, stop running into the big fish. You're literally walking into it. Okay, whatever, I have the expected amount of HP. Now I have less than the expected amount of HP. He's pretty fast at the moment. Okay, he's really fast now. No, I thought you were dead. You were dead. You were actually dead. You're just refusing to admit that you were no longer alive. However, that was, in fact, the case. Okay, don't run into the fish. Just let the fish attack exist. You don't have to approach every time to get optimal spread shot. That's where you get the optimal spread shot, right there. Not on the fish. The fish literally does not take damage from the shot. Because it is just a giant hitbox that has no hitbox. Don't run into the terror card either. It's not an awkward angle. Oh baby, 4 HP phase 2. I had to say literally anything. I have to roll. Like, I literally just have to roll. And then that's avoided instantly. Okay, so remember that you're still alive. Okay, that's not a parryable. Oh, it is a parryable? What? How did I not get hit by the ice? What the heck? There's so much going on with this phase. Just die. Okay, you're on your final... No, your legs? He turned into legs.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
I was not mentally prepared for them to turn into legs. I'm just stun-locked. No. I'm just like minorly annoyed getting hit by the ice. The ice is literally the only thing in this phase that can hit me, and it hits me every single time. Like, it's literally the one thing preventing me from success in the phase. I have completely eliminated the chance of being hit by anything else, just the ice. If I get hit by anything else, it's because I am legitimately just not paying attention. Or trying something that I know won't work, but just want to have hope. Basically, if the ice no longer existed, I could easily perfect this phase. Every time. I do think the spread shot was a very good pick for this boss. I don't know if my loadout is necessarily optimal. And I don't even think I need the other weapon, to be honest. At the same time, the spread shot's just so good. Okay, so just go ahead and activate this. It's very dangerous to do so because it does extend the hitbox so much, but... Okay, so roll. Okay, you don't need to roll. Now you need to roll. I almost said something that would have sounded like I jinxed myself, but me not even saying it was enough to jinx myself. That's my luck right now. No, I knew I had to roll. I can't do it fast enough. Like if I would have rolled there, I could have made it to the next phase, and then I would not have been hit by the legs. I literally know nothing about the second phase because I've barely been there, despite the fact that I've been at this boss for like over half an hour. I always just get to the second phase and then just get one shot by the ice again. Because the ice is literally the bane of
Good
my
day for
existence.
a well battle. Now go.
It freezes the milk, I guess. Milk in my head. No, that's clearly evidence that my brain is
Good day
frozen.
for a
Me
well
running into the
battle.
tarot card.
Here goes.
No, ice go away. Tarot card. What the heck? What's that angle, dude? Okay, we're just gonna have to stick with it. Just hope for the best during phase 2. Okay, this time I got optimal shooting position for this phase. Almost optimal shooting in general as well. Okay, it's fridge, it's fridge, it's fridge. Swap to these. No, I'm not even rolling time. No, I didn't need to. The parry. No, my dodge is no longer invincible genius. No, I can't duck underneath that because its hitbox is significantly larger than its hitbox.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
It was just a very unfortunate cheat of events where I learned a bunch of new things all at once. The main thing being that I literally
A
cannot
great way to
physically
end
think
the
of hitting
fight.
down and X at the
It's
same time.
on.
Something I'm physically incapable of doing for some reason. Thanks for the animation canceling to the ice attack, man. No, this stupid ice, man. Just roll. I am pretty sure 90% of my problem with the ice can be solved by just rolling during the ice attack. Or even just crouching. Like just crouching so that way if one spawns on top of me that I'm not ready for, I can still move. This is very suboptimal. No, he did it twice. What? He did it 3 times? That's not good. Show me every time he's done it 3 times this stream. Oh, it's just that one time? Interesting how that works. It's the big ice. It's the big ice during the transition. What are you? What is even that? No, I can't move. Okay, it doesn't seem to have that much HP though. Because I like barely hit it.
Good day for a well battle. Here goes.
The fact that it did a triple snowball attack thing where it rolled a bunch is what cost me that. That cup-headed man.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go!
I got cup-headed. It's literally one attack. It's so tilting. I am actually starting to get a bit tilted. I've literally been stun locked on this one phase from one singular attack for the past like 45 minutes. It's actually starting to get to me.
This match will get red hot. And begin!
Literally have to go completely out of my way to take out every single piece of ice. And then he just instantly spawns them right back, and then it's just right back to square one. And then, oh no, he's gonna do things. Oh no, he shot the tarot cards. I actually have a chance to think. Never mind, it's over. So now it's back to ice. Oh, the ice is at a weird angle. Luckily, I barely managed to be able to dodge it because I was paying somewhat attention. A big fish gives me time to think. And then here comes the ice back again. At somewhat forgiving angles this time. Ice. Yep. Wait, that time it made phase one look really easy. Maybe I just need to talk through what I'm doing. I'm doing this simply to try to shoot a popsicle before it falls. No, it spawned underneath me, dude. I was ready. Oh, he did it 3 times again, even. That's how ready I was. And then the popsicle just super everything through my attack. Because it actually has infinite HP. Not the fridge. Anything but the fridge. Okay, let's get ready for it. Oh, just spawn a hitbox in my face. That's cool. I can totally react to that.
A great slam and then some.
My voice is like dying from the Terraria stream. This is what happens when you don't stream for like a week and then you stream for 6 hours almost.
This match will get red hot. Here goes!
And the games you play include Cuphead and Terraria Master Mode. But hey, I got Stardew afterwards, so... Just play Stardew until like 3 AM, wake up, play Skyrim VR and some more Stardew. And then probably more Terraria Master Mode because I have to make up for what I did this stream today. Because if you didn't see the Terraria stream, things didn't exactly go as I had hoped for due to a 1 in 3 chance of events occurring where the Eye of Cthulhu, the first boss in the game, that I was planning on fighting, that's a really easy boss. I was like, oh yeah, we're just gonna fight that today. I got like maximum amount of gear I could get for the fight, just because I'm in master mode and I'm not sure how difficult it's gonna be, you know? So I like over-prepared for it. I was like, whatever, I over-prepared, it should be super easy then. I should have like no excuse to lose or whatever. And then it summoned a copy of itself. Why did it not parry? Okay, thank you for parrying that time. And then I destroyed it in 1 hit. Why is the purple popsicle one-shottable, but the other popsicles are infinite shottable? It doesn't make any sense, man. Anyway, so I go to summon the Eye of Cthulhu to fight, and then I get into the fight, it's going well, I'm taking a bit of damage, but it's really easy to regenerate HP if you have a decent setup. I didn't have an arena or anything, but I had all of the makings of an arena pretty much. Had like a campfire and a heart lantern. I only used like an iron skin potion as my main. I also had like danger sense, because I just took whatever potions I could get. I didn't really feel like crafting any, but I had the materials to craft an iron skin if I needed one. But then the 1 in 3 chance of the Eye of Cthulhu spawning naturally happened at the same time of me having already spawned it in, which is like one of the rare cases in Terraria where you can actually manage to fight 2 of the same boss at the same time, which, it being the first boss in the game, it should be easy to deal with, but I also didn't have any gear from any of the other bosses, so it was not very easy to deal with, fighting 2 of them at once, and I ended up dying. I was not expecting to die there at all. Also, I don't know how I did not get hit by that blade. I deserved it. Nope. Stupid popsicle, get out of here. Just roll. Okay. I wasn't asking you to roll, but the fact that you did roll saved me a headache. No, I hate that. I don't know why that interacts like that. Okay, new attack, new attack, new attack, new attack. Okay, don't get confused on what platform you're standing on. I instantly did. New attack, new... No, don't fall in the perfect spot. I should have saved the super for that phase. I really threw with my meter management. Anyway, that phase doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. I don't know how I avoid the eye attack yet, but that was also the first time I had seen it. Which is why I kept saying new attack, like that was going to do anything. And then I also thought the attack that caused me to jump off the side into the pit, I thought that was going to be a giant beam, but it ended up being a bucket that was parryable. So I felt kind of dumb. That's the main reason that I say that I threw. Outside of the fact that I had the most cracked phase 2 to ever exist. Anyway, back to the torture that is phase 1. It truly is torture.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Why? Why did the ice go that way? Why did it go the opposite direction that I was facing? What constitutes the direction that it moves in? Is it my proximity to it? Because that has also been disproven. Is it the direction I'm facing? I honestly don't know because I've been too lazy to check. Is it the direction that I'm going to go? Because that's honestly pretty hard for me to tell. It also just went straight into the ground there, which it can do sometimes, so who really knows? No, that's a fish. That was not him transitioning. I thought that was him doing that. And then my brain was like, oh, he's just doing the phase transition. He's, you know, just go under him and shoot. That easy. Anyway, I'm getting used to this. I knew as soon as I adapted to this, it was over. You got nothing on me now, except a weird spike hitbox and the ability to roll multiple times in one group. Okay, you started off with the big ice. Okay, I lived. Not the Hollow Knight. No, it it was like over my hand. You were literally in the next phase. Why are you there,
Good
Popsicle?
teamwork. Well
You're not
done.
supposed to be
And
here. You
begin.
were showing up at a bad time. But it literally hovered directly over my hand. Like I tried to put my left hand over my right hand to show, despite the fact that I don't have camera on or anything. Why? Why do you do this? For what reason? What purpose does it
Here's a
serve?
real high-class bout. You're up.
Is a devil paying you to do this? I don't even think so, because he's dead. Or knocked out or whatever. You're just hoarding the ingredient from me for no reason. Just hand it over. You should have infinite of the ingredient. It's not like this is the only single copy you have, unless you're just very bad at planning your decisions or deciding to guard an ingredient that there's only one of a kind of for some reason. For what value would it have in this case other than to a person like myself? Just a bit of pixel perfect dodging, nothing much. If you were expecting anything less, you're looking in the wrong place. I almost said frame perfect dodging though, so. Big ice first. Okay, luckily it's actually really easy to deal with the ice as long as you just watch it. Like, just look at the ice and it's really easy to deal with, and then get ready for the roll in and roll out. Okay, I was ready for a double roll that time, because I hadn't been before. No, jump, jump. Chalice, Chalice, you're not jumping. Okay, you got invincibility somehow there, which is very clutch of you to do. I'm glad that you did it. Okay, I literally did not see that attack. It blended in with the background. I don't know how to dodge this. I don't know how to dodge this. Okay, I dodged it. What the heck? No, please, 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 no. You're at 1 HP, aren't you? Okay, you're 1 at 1. I knew it was close.
A great slam and then some.
The transition
Now
between
go.
phase 2 and phase 3 is so fast. Like, oh, you're in phase 3 now? Yeah, get on the platform or else you're dead. And then I was like, oh no, I have to be on the platform or else I'm dead. And then I hit the jump button and the super button at the same time. But then I invincibled my way through it and I was like, okay, I guess I'm alive now, cool. I do know that one is alive over there. Oh, turn around, please. No, your hands. I was ready for the triple roll. I'm like always ready for the triple roll now. Whenever he only rolls twice, I'm like, it's a sign. Hey, just jump on the platforms rather than holding down the shoot button can also help with the platform transitioning. Okay, watch out for the carrots. Okay, or just don't. That's a really easy way to deal with the eyeball. Okay. Nope. I am in a very scary spot because I'm unaware of what is occurring. Stop going on the opposite side of me. It's rude. No, it put me like a pixel under the platform.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
I could speedrun this fight at this point, except for the final phase. Once I learn the final phase, though. Maybe it'll be like all other phases of this fight where I know exactly what's happening at every single point in time. No, it wasn't one shot. It's normally one shot. I wasn't ready for it not being one shot. I was ready for the double roll there, it's just I got hit by the first one. There is legitimately no reason to super. Okay, he's actually already dead. Why did you hit the super instead of the... Wow. I hit the super instead
A
of the
brawl
jump
is
button, and then
surely
he
brewing.
turned into
And
legs
begin.
and Cupheaded me.
This match
This
will
is
get red hot.
almost getting
Now
towards
go.
the point where I am frustratingly tilted after that interaction. I literally know every single attack you're going to do and how to counter them, but I'm still falling into them. I've seen them all at this point. Except the ice. I still don't know really how to counter that, except for when it's already on the ground. Like, if it's in the air, there's nothing I can do to counter it. As soon as it touches the ground, though, it's free real estate. No, why is ice right there? Okay. Okay, that was close. No, why did I do that? That's the easiest attack of theirs to dodge. Me dodging the ice and then me running into the easiest attack to dodge 2 times in a row even. It's literally like the freest attack to dodge compared to everything else they throw out. I can't roll that fast and turn around. I had to roll to get underneath the ice and then I had to roll
This
back
match will
instantly,
get
but
red hot.
I didn't do it
You're
instantly
up.
because I wasn't expecting them to roll when they did. But as soon as they did roll, I was like, oh, I needed to do that instantly, and I'm actually a few frames behind, so guess I'll die. Thank you for the ice. Ooh. It's like exactly at my running speed. You're not dead. You were in the wall. No, you just had to stand still. Come on. It's literally free. Also, how did I run into the double roll when it's literally the most telegraphed attack in the game? It doesn't get much more telegraphed than that double roll. The single roll, though, I'm not ready for because I was talking. Nothing you can do there, it's just a straight up frame trap. Due to my positioning. I had to be back a bit, like a few pixels. Come on.
A great slam and then some.
Literally holding down the shoot button on the enemy with like 1 HP, and then it just lives. Because it's like invincible whenever it's in its get up out of the ground animation. Why can't you just fire like 50 in tarot cards? Or like all 12 or however many there are, 13? There's probably more than that. I'm just thinking of like Death 13 from JoJo for my frame of reference.
Good day for a well battle.
Or whatever. Why is this ice alive? Watch this ice. It's dead. And then watch this ice. Okay, both of them actually died at reasonable speeds. There was a piece of ice in it, so I had to get rid of it, because if I would not have, I would have been Cupheaded. It's like chess, you gotta walk yourself out of the fork. You see the fork happening, and then you gotta know how to spot it from afar. Once you're in the fork, it's too late. There's nothing you can do at that point. Okay, just single roll off rip. Double roll. I don't know why sometimes in Cuphead I just turn around and turn. Like, I feel like there's zero sensitivity is probably what it is. And so when my controller goes back to neutral, sometimes it might go a bit further than neutral, and or like no dead zone. Which is fine, because this game doesn't really need one. It just mattered in like a few specific cases. But it mattered is also a strong word. It's like I missed 3 spread shot hits. Okay, Chalice, please. Thank you for not throwing me over the pit of death. Okay, watch out for the carrots. I don't know why I call them carrots when they're more like candy corn. No! That was so dumb. It was... Why do I go for it every time? It just disappears. I just need to not go for it. I'm just like, it won't disappear this time, and then it disappears the final frame, and then I'm like, well, I'm over a pit now. And there's a projectile on the platform that I want to land on, so I guess I'm bound to be hit. It's Cupheading yourself in advance. You're setting yourself up to be Cupheaded. I didn't
This
frame
match will
early.
get red hot. Now
It like
go!
literally touched Phallus's head. The 1 HP super sounds kind of good if the 1 HP super is like you just get 1 HP. But if it's like you get 1 HP as long as it's active, then it's not good, I think.
Good day for a
Not as good
swell
as
battle.
getting raw
It's
damage, at least.
on!
It was off screen,
A
so it
great
still
one.
existed, but my projectiles do
You're
not
up.
go off screen. It's so dumb. It's literally so dumb.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go!
Oh my god, just walk. Don't crouch, just walk when I hit the walk button. I need to
Good
switch the
day for
D-pad.
a swell battle.
This is all
It's
because I use
on!
control stick to play Cuphead. God, how many shots does it take to kill a piece of ice
Here's
that's
a real
literally like
high-class
half the
bout.
size of a
It's
shot
on!
from the spread shot? It just takes a big fish to take it out. This is what I mean by I'm starting to be tilted. I guess I went into Cuphead expecting to be tilted, so it made me less tilted overall. And I'm like, this game is brutally hard and unforgiving
This match will
whenever
get red hot.
there are certain
Now go!
projectiles that fall at like a 15-degree angle and they just absolutely destroy your brain. It's actually at like a 3-degree angle. Like it's a small angle, but small enough to be an angle. But then it just over time it widens out, and my brain just cannot
Good day
process it.
for a
I
swell
also have
battle.
only died
And
to it like
begin!
once in the time of me saying that, and I've reset like 3 times. That was a time where I did die to it though.
This match will get red hot. It's on!
I cannot be hit phase one for my strats.
Here's
Because
a
there's no
real
way I'm not
high-class
getting hit
bout.
phase 3.
You're up!
Oh my god. I'm literally like just lasering
Here's
into
a
it. And
real
then
high-class bout.
it has like
And
1 HP
begin!
left every time that I get hit in a situation like that. Like if I had just held it down for a millisecond longer, it would have just died
This
and I
match
wouldn't have
will
had
get red
entered that
hot.
situation. That's why I
It's
reset
on!
every time. Okay, it's off screen. I think I got hit by the fish. That's why I'm starting to run up and crouch. Because I know that if I crouch, it hits with more of the spread shot. Oh my god, why did it go that way? I thought it was going to go to the
Here's a
left,
real
not the right.
high-class bout. It's
Anyway,
on!
3 hours in, we're into boss 2. My voice is noticeably starting to die. Oh my god. It's
This
all
match
just
will get
pain.
red hot.
It's so much pain.
You're up!
every time. Is literally this phase and phase 3. Phase 2 is actually nothing. And 99.99% of phase 1 is also nothing. It's just one specific attack at a certain angle will literally just instantly end the run, and it happens like every time. And I'm 90% sure if I just rolled every time that he pulled that out, it would probably just get rid of it, and I've just been overthinking it the entire time. But at the same time, I don't know, because then I'm stuck in situations like that where my finger is literally above it because it's halfway into the ground. It's so annoying. You have to do a regular roll. If you did dash through it with a roll, it would be fine. But if you do a regular dashing and not a regular roll, oh my god, what am I supposed to do? How is it still alive? It literally just ate a Superman. How much health does this thing have? Does it have more health than the boss itself? Why is it able to be defeated so easily then, but at the same time have just enough health to where whenever I'm walking and shooting at the same time, it still lives? I don't understand. Like, why is it dead there? Why did it die? Why did it not just survive just long enough for me to be able to take a single step into it? It has like just enough health every single time. I know there is another one alive. You had to shoot the tarot card in the most suboptimal place for me as well. Because I thought about just going in there and shooting it, but I was like, no, the tarot card will literally just hit me if I continue any further. So fast. It's like right at the phase transition. Hey, we're back at phase 2. It's been a hot minute. Hitting me with the fridge first? Fair enough. Gotta have some sort of advantage going into this fight. No. I rolled, but it did a dash. Okay, how am I already in this phase with that? Phase 2 literally has 0 HP. That's what I mean when I say phase 2 is nothing. Like, I've been stun locked on phase 2, but it's still nothing. No, please don't hit me with the moon. I was like a frame away from being hit. Just get out this. Why are you using this foot? Just get out the chaser and just focus on dodging. That's all you have to do. It's literally free. Go ahead and use your super, and then just focus on dodging. There's a lot of everything everywhere, so it's very confusing. I'm aware. No! Why does the eyeball... It's actually at, like, 20 HP. Like, it was 20 projectiles away from death. There's no way it was not. From that position. Oh my god, just roll, just roll. Just literally crouch and then hit X. It's all you have to do to avoid half an hour of pain and suffering. At least. That literally... Oh my god. They just tank. They're literally the strongest beings in the universe. These little pieces of ice are stronger than every boss combined. God. I'm just gonna have to run with it, man. I literally just can't keep resetting. It will destroy my mental. Okay, I have to reset because I got hit twice. God, this fight, dude. This fight is really starting to get under my skin now. Literally just from this one attack. It's literally this one singular attack has
A ball is
completely
surely
destroyed my
moving.
entire
And
mental
begin.
from the past 3 hours. It's literally just this ice. Oh my god. Just die. Literally just stop existing.
A great slam
Whenever
and
you are
stop.
shot with the spread
It's
shot, you
on.
should stop existing. That's what should happen. Oh my god. This
This
ice
match will
attack,
get red
dude.
hot. It's on.
Why does he do it first every single time? You can't just mix it up. If you mix it up, I would at least be like, oh, I got hit by the fish this time, probably. So at least it was different. But no, it's literally, I'm getting hit by the same
This
single
match
attack
will get
every
red
time.
hot. Now
Like, the
go.
single attack is what is causing my death. Unless I somehow went through the entire phase without getting hit, and then it's in phase 3. I know you're off screen. You can hide from me, but you also can't. Oh my god. It tried to predict my roll. Oh my god. Why was it alive? I was not ready for a roll start. But I was ready for a double roll after the first roll. No, I got hit by the last pixel of that, man. And by last pixel, I mean I walked into it. There's nothing I could do there. I got frame trapped by the popsicle. The popsicles are the second worst thing about this fight. Because they're literally impossible to kill. They have twice as much HP as the ice. They literally just refuse to
A
die
brawl
unless
is
they're
surely
purple, in which
brewing.
case they are either one-shot
Here
or
goes.
also invincible. It is a 50-50 chance, and you just have to guess.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
And by purple, I mean the pinks that you can parry. Why? Why do I just sit there? Like, I literally just have to crouch and then rule. But
Here's a
instead, I
real
just continue
high-class
running in the
bout.
direction. I'm
Now
like, oh, that
go.
ice is gonna hit me. I better crouch. And then proceeds to not crouch. Like, I literally have enough time to think, oh, it's going to hit me, I should crouch. And then I just refuse to crouch. And then I do crouch, and my hitbox is somehow extended into
Good day
the
for a
ice.
swell battle. Here
Despite the
goes.
fact that no part of my body was actually touching the ice whenever I was standing completely still after being hit by it. Unless that pushed me out of it, which it normally doesn't do, but unless you're in a pit. In which case it will push you out. The fish will take care of that one. Give her the tarot card. Please. No, you were dead. You were actually not alive. I refuse to
A
believe
brawl
that
is
you were
surely brewing.
continuing to exist.
It's on.
Oh my god. They're
A
literally
great slam
invincible.
and
They don't
stop.
die. But they
Here
do.
goes.
But they don't. I don't know how I was unharmed by the fish. Give me that kind of RNG, but for the ice. Like, that's where I need my luck to be, is this ice attack, not the fish. Why are you doing ice attack, man? You're about to transition phases. It's just rude to do the ice attack when you're about to transition phases. I hit none of them. Okay, don't run into the sword. Shoot the popsicles first, and then worry about the ice second. Because you should know the determined path of the ice. Okay, it's faster, so that means the phase is almost over. If I had level 1 super instead of level 2... Like, I wish you could choose which one you did and save your meter. Oh my god, just die, popsicles, just die! Why don't you die when I shoot you? I don't understand why the side enemies just don't die in one hit. It's so annoying. It's literally cost me every single attempt. Every single attempt I have lost is because an enemy has had 2 HP instead of 1. That needed to have 1. Why do these enemies have more than 1 HP? Are they the true? Is this like the true boss? Is the ice itself? Am I like completely misunderstanding that the popsicles in the ice are actually the true boss and not the thing that actually gets its HP lowered whenever I shoot it, progressing me through the level? Like maybe you don't actually do damage to the boss whenever you shoot it, and you actually the boss loses health whenever it summons the ice, and then the more ice you kill is like the boss is just there in the background, and it's the opposite of the ice. The background is the true enemy in these boss fights. And by background, I mean just like the side enemies. Oh my god. The fridge is a lot larger than it looks. And by larger, I mean wider. Which kind of covers the same thing in this case, but whatever. I felt like I needed to specify, so I did. Oh my god. It was right underneath me. Okay, which side are you spawning on first? You're spawning on that side first, because you're very rude. Please, Chalice, don't do this to me. I know what you want to do. Oh my god, Chalice! Chalice! I knew you were gonna do it! I'm realizing now that Chalice has double jump.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
They still don't die, dude. How many shots does it actually take? I need to calculate it.
It's on!
Is it 1 or is it 70? 1 is like 2. It's literally 2. Okay, that time it was 1. I don't understand. It's like they have to get shot to get out of the ground, and then they have to be shot again whenever they're out of the ground. I don't understand why there needs to be a shot both times. Why is one not enough? Okay, you're already moving quite fast, which means you're about to transition phases after this tarot card phase. Oh my god. It's so many shots, dude. I've literally been stunlocked on this single phase for an hour. This single phase has cost me an hour. And it's just this one attack. It's crazy. Like, I don't think I've ever been stuck on a single move in a game as hard as I've been stuck on this one. Trying to put more jumps into my gameplay. See if that provides any assistance. don't just have to roll, I can actually have another movement option called jumping that's been in the game since the start. And is in almost every video game to exist. Outside of, like, Civilization. This sword attack is actually getting on my nerves a bit too, because I'm not sure where the first one's gonna spawn. I feel like it's a set location, but at the same time it mixes it up a lot. See what I mean? Like, I felt like I needed to go forward there to dodge it. But if I went forward any, then the boss was gonna hit me. So I guess just go back, but sometimes if you go back, you still run into the swords. It's really weird. Like, it's hard to explain. It just throws me off, basically. It's not as bad as the ice, though, of Phase 1. Oh my god. Chalice, you didn't.
Good day for a swell battle.
Chalice, why do you have Steve jumps? Unless you double jump. Oh my god. Why did you Steve jump there, Chalice? That could have been the one.
Now go.
Okay, now we can hit the boss. That's how I need to think of it. It's just get rid of these, and then there's like a shield protecting the boss from being hit. Until you defeat the side enemies. Okay, the boss is currently invincible. Get ready to try to dodge the... Oh my god. I'm dead. Just pretend I have phase 1. Or HP of 1 on phase 1. That's what I'm doing. Like, anytime I get hit on phase 1, just assume that I've died. Because mentally, I probably have. Every single option, dude. It's like, oh, I need to jump all the way across because if I have one behind me, it will somehow spawn without being shot and then will kill me instantly. Because I only have 1 HP on phase 1. Oh my god, the big fish. I couldn't roll to the right because there was one off screen, and I couldn't shoot it because it was off screen and my projectiles don't go off screen. Despite the fact that the enemy can be off screen. Which is pretty unfair, yes, but however the game also thinks that is not unfair. How I survived that, I cannot say. There's currently a shield protecting the boss. Whenever all of those are defeated, the shield will be removed. He literally did it because he was in the middle of another attack, and so he needed to do that attack to transition phases. I also switched weapons accidentally. Oh my god, I got frame trap. Oh my god. The popsicles, they refuse to die. Just like everything else in this game, they just eat spread shot bullets. We did a big ice cube first. That frees me. Okay, popsicles out. Okay, it's phase 2 time, baby. Okay, Chalice, don't Steve jump. Okay, watch behind you. Okay, swap sides and then you fall into the pit and you want to see. So this thing. Oh no, it's the carrots! No! No, I can't fight them there! Okay,
A brawl is surely brewing.
taking
You're
care of that.
up.
Oh my god, I just died.
Good day for a swell battle. You're up.
No, it pixel away. No, 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 no. Every time he shoots the purple tarot card, so we won't get another pink, whatever. Oh my god. Just end me, dude. Just finish me off from there. Why doesn't that just one-shot me? Yo, he's not doing the fridge? It took him forever to do the fridge. Actually, I'm going to do this during phase 2. Because I got hit during phase 1. And then also got hit during phase 2. Me getting hit once during phase 2 is expected. Like, I'm expected to be at 2 HP. So I think it's worth it. Oh my god, I actually... No! I was gonna say I actually dodged it for once, and then he pulled out the eyeball, and the eyeball instant lasered.
This match will get
So
red
I
hot.
was unable to
Here
react
goes.
at all to what the attack was due to my positioning. I somehow managed to avoid certain death. I literally just kept firing until I heard the death sound. I'm now using audio cues. Oh my god.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Infinite HP, infinite HP, infinite HP. Just remember they have infinite HP. They have HP equal to infinity plus 1. They will always live the first hit and then die on the second. The thing is, if I start doing my super on phase 2, I can be in phase 3 with 4 HP. Depending on what I get for phase 2 start. Like, you just super the fridge. Oh my god, I got Cupheaded, dude. Oh my god, I got super Cupheaded. Oh my god, I got infinity Cupheaded, man.
Here's a real high-class bout. And
All of the
begin.
Cuphead just right there. No, why did you roll? The one time I don't want you to roll, you actually do. Oh my god, the big fish is so massive. It's the most massive thing. It takes up the
Here's a
entire
real
screen. In
high-class
fact, we are all
bout.
inside of the big fish
You're
currently.
up.
Oh my god. I covered every option I had
Here's a real high-class
with that angle.
bout. And begin.
I could not jump over it. All I could do was run to the correct direction of which I had a 50-50 chance of identifying, and chose wrongly. I then tried to make do with the direction I had chosen, however, It was already too late for every option in that direction was covered. Oh my god. See what I mean? Why did it go to the left? Why did it not go
Good
to the
day
right?
for a
Is it
slow
dependent on what
lap.
direction I'm facing?
Now
I do not know.
go.
Okay, that time it went straight downward when I was facing away. I actually had to roll that, and I did. It's crazy. Whenever he does the cape, I'm going to try to face away from them and see what direction the things go every time. I don't know how I wasn't hit by the one that was in the ground, but I would definitely take it. Oh my god. Why? Why did it fall? Why was that the
A great
specific
time
one
at
that
last
falls
stop.
frame 1,
Leave
whereas
it
the rest
alone.
fall like frame 7? Oh my god. It lived, but I countered it because I was expecting it to actually live. I barely lived that one. I had thought it was dead, and then I saw it still moving at the bottom of my screen. Cease already. Okay, whatever you do, don't super during the ice. You can super like here, but just do not super during the ice attack. Oh my god. How did they survive the background? And by they, I mean the popsicle. It was risky, but it paid off. It was the most risk I've ever taken, and it worked. Did I deserve it? That is the question. What will I do with this risk that I have taken and successfully advantaged strides? I will squander it. Why? Why the eyeball 2 times in a row? The eyeball is the only thing. The eyeball and the
A
carrots I
pro
cannot
has
deal with. I
surely
cannot deal
proven
with the carrots. They
you're
are
up.
literally unblockable or whatever. Like you literally cannot dodge them. Any option you choose is the
A
incorrect one
brawl
every
is
time.
surely brewing.
I don't know how
Go.
they cover like everything. I've only dodged it once. Out of every time that I made it to phase 3, it's happened literally every
A
time, and
brawl
I've
is
only
surely
dodged it
brewing.
once.
You're up.
Like my percentage dodge chance on the ice attack is high because I have to dodge it multiple times compared to the carrot attack. I'm forced to dodge it to progress in the fight, because if I do not dodge it, I instantly end the fight. Because from that point on, the fight is over. The last frame, the
This
literal
match will
last
get
frame
red
of
hot.
its activeness.
You're up.
I don't care if this lasts until 5 a.m. By the way, I'm not ending stream until I beat this boss. It's like 1:30 a.m. I was planning on streaming this until like maybe the latest like 12:30. But it's probably a bit closer to like 1:45 by the guess, because it was like 1:30 when I checked. he did that, are these switching phases? No? What? Oh, he's switching phases now. He just wanted to give me a free parry. Very kind of you, Mr. Wizard, sir. Not very kind of you, Mr. Wizard, sir. I guess that was Mr. Yeti. Or Snowman, whatever. Sorry, Mr. Snowman. I called you Yeti. Oh, why are you alive? I wish you no longer be. Oh my god. You were dead, man. Just die. Hey, I have to let this rip. If he throws up the eyeball, I do die, though. Yep. Simple as that. The eyeball and the carrots, you literally have to be in the perfect spot at the perfect time. If you are not at that spot, you are dead. Should have reacted faster, and also should have perfectly memorized in your head the exact spot, regardless of the platform placement. You have to be on that exact pixel at that exact time, or you are dead. Just end me, man. Just stop the fight right there. Why do I have to hit restart? Just stop it.
You're up.
There's no point in continuing. This is all because the fish does not have a hurt box.
This match will get red hot. It's on.
It both makes sense and also makes 0 sense why it has no hurt box. It makes sense because it's not technically connected to the boss, but at the same time, there's been bosses that have had hurt boxes that weren't directly connected to them that still did damage to them. Instead, it's just a giant wall, basically. That also deals damage to me. And will hit me randomly with the wind effect, but sometimes won't. Which is what random means. I'm not focusing, I just have nothing else to say. Like, I've literally just run out of small talk at this point. I'm trying to save my voice for tomorrow. / later today at this point. not dead. How? How much HP does it have?
Here's
I
a real
can't, man. I
high-class
literally
bout.
can't
It's
anymore.
on.
I am unable to can with this boss. I am unable to can anymore. I
Good day for
literally
a little
can't even
laugh.
can.
You're up.
I have lost that ability. And also my soul and mind.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
And voice. I have traded that all for mediocre Cuphead skills.
Good day for a little
Reset,
laugh.
reset,
You're
reset,
up.
reset. I threw a 4-0 lead, man. 4-0. And I panicked because there was an eyeball on my screen. It's a fair reaction, to be certain, but don't you dare do it during the transition. The perfect micro spacing. There was no more perfect micro spacing from that moment forward. The popsicle, man. These popsicles are on my last nerve, dude. They're literally invincible. Why is my super not able to kill a freaking popsicle, man? It's so dumb. Drop my mouse because my headphone cord. Man, I don't understand why my super can't kill
A
a
brawl
freaking
is surely
popsicle.
brewing.
It doesn't
And
make
begin.
sense. Oh my god. These summons are
This match will get
nearly
red hot.
controller smashingly
And
infuriating
begin.
at this point. This is literally just a summon boss battle. You're just summoning in friends to assist them, and I have to deal with the friends because they are significantly stronger than the boss. It's like my Dragonborn character in Skyrim currently. I'm playing on legendary difficulty, so I do like no damage, but my Frost Astronaut does a massive amount of damage, as does Lydia. Especially with the Giants Club that she picked
This
up.
match will get red hot. You're up. A brawl is
That's all I
surely
have to
brewing.
say.
It's on.
I am no longer able to can. I don't know what you expect of
A
me.
great slam and then some. Now go.
Pain was what I signed up for when I bought this DLC, and pain is what I have received, to be fair. Why did you try to Cuphead me? You just enjoy my torture, Mr. Wizard. It's what you live for. Why do you frame trap me, Mr. Fridge? Is that where you derive pleasure out of, is frame trapping me? Seek therapy, man. Touch grass.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
It's literally like, what if we made a boss fight where the entire objective of the second phase is to frame trap the player in every possible scenario? Up, you picked Chalice? Yeah, you deserve to be stuck in a situation that you literally can't escape out of except by jumping, which may have affected your chances to live unless there was a popsicle there, which there was a chance of having to occur, which would have caught your jump anyway, and then you would still have been hit. How did I not get it? I saw it was a tarot card and was like, ooh, a tarot card, better dash in. Could have died, but also could have lived. Very fitting for a tarot card, I suppose. I know one of them's off screen. And it's going to allow me to not do any damage to those things. Started off strong. So if you aim it up, then you pretty much always get the popsicle. Oh my god, it went right over my finger, dude. It literally was at the perfect spot to go over my finger. What the heck? What the heck is this phase, dude? What is it doing? Is it not phase transitioning? I thought it was phase transitioning because it was moving so weird. That was the weirdest thing I have seen out of this boss. And it literally fires its own eyeball at me. The hitbox is so incredibly massive. Why is every single Twitch bot to ever exist invading me? I gotta do it on my phone to type the paragraph, man. I've got my own AI problems to deal with the freaking Cuphead boss AI. I can't deal with chat AI at the same time, man. Look at these freaking ice AI. They're invincible. They typed an entire paragraph of a bot message and I had to scroll up in the middle of a boss fight. we're definitely not doing the night after this, by the way. Hope you weren't expecting that. Why big lemon face? Oh my god, you're so rude. You can't do a big piece of ice like that out of your first drop and then hit me with a grand slam, man. Or ground slam. Not grand slam, that's a baseball thing. Oh my god, the popsicle's invincible! The popsicle's invincible, man! I can't... I literally am unable to can. We dodged the eyeball. This is crazy. Now we just need to figure out how to dodge this move. Oh, you actually can? You actually just can? It hits you twice, man? It's crazy. It's almost like that's exactly what I expected.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Now my Twitch streaming method chat, my broadcast or streaming software chat is backed up now because the paragraph that I deleted was removed, so I'm looking at past messages. Oh my god.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
It's so painful. So unnecessarily painfully long. Had I not done the night going into this boss fight, this would not nearly be as bad for me. Dude, why is it the perfect combination? Why do you do the perfect combination for me?
Now go.
Because he had the desk, he was able to hit me and completely cover my jump. But because of the placement of his icicles, I was unable to roll across the screen effectively
You're up.
without perfectly spacing all four of the rolls, or all three of the rolls that it would require me to perform. Oh my god. It was literally in the ground.
Here's a real high-class bout.
It like dug itself into the ground to stay there long. Oh my god, this first phase is impossible.
Good day for us. Well battled. It's on.
It's ridiculous, man. It's so hard for no reason.
Good day for us. Well
It's just one ice move. One ice move. If it goes into one specific direction, which for the first time it does the attack it does every time, then it just is impossible to dodge almost. Like, what was I supposed to do there, man? Just anticipate that that was going to be the one that was going to fall frame one directly into my face and just perfectly react? They're literally invincible. Like, if I had shot it, it just would have walked off and then hit me anyway. Like, what do you want from me? I have to transcend perfection with my playing. God. Just end the run whenever I get hit. Why is that not an option?
Red hot.
I would literally exchange having like infinite
A
damage
great
up
slam and then
to
some.
having HP.
You're up.
Like I'd rather just have infinite damage
Good day for a swell battle. And
because
begin.
I already know this boss fight. If I can dodge this attack once and then it die, this would be over.
A brawl is surely brewing.
This would have been
And
over
begin.
2 hours ago.
A great slam and then some.
So
And
annoying,
begin.
so unbelievably annoying. Oh my god, where was it gonna go? Was it gonna go straight down? Was it gonna go to the right? Was it gonna go to the left? It
Good
went to the
day
left.
for a
Oh, I'm in the
swell
left,
battle.
so I chose wrong. I had a
And
1 in 3 chance and I failed it, so I guess I'm dead. It's great, it's so good. I'd rather get no damage and take no damage than to get some damage and take no damage. That was a quote from Confucius himself. Sun Tzu's Art of War. My frame rate is dying for some reason there. But in transition phases, I don't understand. He does a double roll, it leads into a triple roll. And by double roll, I mean 2 rolls up. And where else is 1 roll is the question from the statement that I just said. Actual dodging hours? It's crazy. And then, no, you did the same attack within your series of attacks. It's unusual and bizarre, and something that you should never do. Is he not going to do the carrots? If he's not going to do the carrots, there's a chance. He did the carrots, but it was too late. It was too late for those stupid carrots. B plus I'll take. This was supposed to be a 2-hour stream and is now entering its 4th hour in roughly 4 minutes, maybe, unless the stream died or something. No, it did not. The most hard work I've ever put into getting ice cubes. Oh my god, please don't tell me there's a plane boss. Say, young fry, I'm hot on the trail of a mystery, but I'm stumped. That contest of skill, that broken artifact, this eerie graveyard, discovered potent astral energy in all of these places. There must be an order and method to it. How many things are just going to hide behind walls? I thought that was going to be another one. I think they just got to put every coin behind walls. So I was wondering if that was a boss or if that was like a challenge thing. Winner I never left someone looking foolish. Second place just ain't right. Down one place from last. It ain't right. I trained too hard only to come in third. Is that just referencing the secret path? This theme moves pretty hard though. There has to be a hidden grave somewhere. Right? Because... no, never mind. Why am I unable to access this? Hold on. Can I see where I need to get this information from? I guess I can just keep trying. I wasn't able to find anything. I was trying to see if I could find what NPC leads me. The correct answer. Okay. I just gotta keep guessing for a bit. Well, I am unsure. You know, I'll try this boss once before we go, just to see what it looks like, because maybe it's not a plain boss.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Well, is it? Oh, they're bone rings. attacks, always good. This would be a good boss for Chalice's air super, potentially. There's a few things to keep track of. How important some of those things are is up for debate. Oh, I was hit by that. Not a bad first start, or first try before I go, but yeah. Um, and I wanted to take a peek at the saloon boss as well, just to see what they look like. I believe there's only 5 bosses, and we took out 2, maybe. I'm guessing there's only 5, because I'm guessing there's only like 1 everywhere, but there might be 2. Could be 6 bosses. I feel like I did take on the 2 hardest, or at least 2 of the harder parts of the 6 to 5 to 6. But that's really just a bit of copium, because if it's any harder than that last boss, then I might not be able to finish this DLC, to be honest. I'm just taking quick peeks here. What happened to the announcer? Are you gonna throw an attack out? Oh, you're invincible. You're not. You're just off-brand honey bombs. What the heck? They're invincible. Okay, he's too long to rule through. I'm gonna try that one once more, just because I think I can maybe get the face to it. I was just confused because there was a lot. Yeah, you have to jump between ones now. And you can't just single jump because Chalice is short. It's too short. Okay, then you go down here. And there's Giant Monkey Caterpillar. You jump down here. These enemies throw me off so hard. The ones that are not invincible until they move. I did get the face lady, look at that. This track though. If this is an attack, I'm dead. Yeah, I was like, if this is an attack, I am not living. Anyway, that one doesn't seem too bad. It's just, I didn't have any HP left. So yeah, I will be ending this here for now. Later today, for me at least, because it's currently 2 a.m. I will be streaming some more, but I'm actually going to sleep. I'm going to take a break and reflect upon my life choices that led me up to this point to where I had to fight the Ice Wizard. Not really, but yeah. Do you say anything after me defeating the Ice Wizard? You said the same thing as always. Do you change what you say, Saltbaker? I feel like Saltbaker might be a secret boss. Secret final boss, but I don't know. If I am correct on this, I legitimately don't know. Worry not, I'll keep perfecting this recipe while you're on the belt. I just know you'll put yourself fully in to bring that wonder tart to life. The fabled ingredient awaits friends. Now, where did I put the salt? Anyway, yeah, I will be ending things here for now. So I will leave things on the title screen since the new title theme. Nice. For the DLC.